certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Alright, welcome to the stream. Doing something a little different this week. Taking a small break from Monster Hunter to do a week of Final Fantasy leveling, and then head back to Monster Hunter next week. Start like a nice clean cut for doing hub stuff starting next week. Now, if I've set this up correctly, hopefully my Discord audio will work and we will have friends.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I heard it. Yes. Cool.
Alright. Hello, people. We are here.
Let me switch over to that. Okay, they're both set up and good. Alright.
Wunderbar.
Yep, we're all set. I do need to put on...
I need to mute the stream.
You don't like hearing yourself?
No!
Man, now you know how it feels when I set up and I'm on my own. I have to try and listen to myself with like a delay.
It's
not
like
great.
hearing myself talk after like 20 seconds. It's like, ah!
Trippy, innit?
It's really trippy.
Alright.
We tripping.
So, whenever... Hit us with that hawk. Oh, hang on, am I wearing the right earrings? Yes, I am. Okay.
Hawk Manor. Where is Hawk Manor? It's been a hot minute.
It's in the Realm Reborn.
As I said, it's been a hot minute.
It's been a hot minute.
Been a
I
hot
mean,
minute
man,
since I was...
if it's not gonna happen, but if we somehow, some way, speed through to 50, then we can speed through to 50 again and just get all the 50 stuff.
I mean, I doubt it, but
Right.
hey.
I apologize for anyone who's actually gonna hear my secondary keyboard, because I figured I should probably be able to type.
It's fine. Oh, they are very new.
Oh, day baby!
They baby.
Oh, day baby!
Like, they have
they
have
baby.
they have the Shadow or Endwalker earring.
That just means they pre-ordered it, though.
Yeah.
Oh god. Everyone run.
Oh, I have a stun. I can stun.
I have a stun, that thing! I mean, I too have a stun, technically.
But will we? Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Oh, this is.
Oh, you're both melee. Oh no!
We're both monks. Well, actually, no.
No,
the
they're a
person is
baby! They're
They
also a
baby.
baby!
We have babies.
Well, the pugilist is returned, because they got a flower.
Yeah.
The skull is baby. Skull got a newbie leaf.
Let me
Oh god, hi.
view their search info. They are so new. They have a 35 Arcanist, a Rogue, or a Ninja at 51, and then their Scholar.
Interesting.
So,
Like,
so
that's
they got up to 50, and we're like, I don't want to DPS anymore. Which, you know, fair.
Yeah. I mean, it's just an interesting setup. Because, like, I would have said maybe they were on the free trial. That goes up to 60.
I thought it went up to 70 now. Or is that next expansion?
Nah. No, 60. Goes up to Heaven's Word.
Oh, that lag. That lag. Ooh.
What, you feeling lag in game?
Maybe I should stop watching the stream.
Let's say, because I'm looking at my setup and it's like, no, shit looks fine to me. Shit looks good.
No, like, Final Fantasy was like...
Sounds like a you
Tells me
issue.
that I'm probably trying to use too much of my bandwidth. Playing a game, having a stream running, and
The fact that over there,
and
like your plans, like your internet plans are based on like caps is so weird to me.
our internet plans are horrible because people want money.
Yeah, well over here it does, but instead of like capped, everyone's just like, no, we've got the better unlimited plan. No, we have the better unlimited plan.
The thing is, exactly 2 companies own 99% of the market.
Bro, you don't think
like-
that fucking legitimately... I mean, to be fair, over here we're very strict on rules for monopolies. Like, I think it actually might have been Sainsbury's. I think it was Sainsbury's, where they it might not have been. One of the stores was going to do a merger with another supermarket,
No.
and basically they were stopped because it would have been a monopoly.
Yeah, we have antitrust laws, but they don't seem to be accepted as much as they should be.
And over here it's really... Oh, we're about to get a couple of ladies.
Here come the ladies. I don't have a stun for them.
I can't get them at the moment.
Well.
There we go. Got him. I got him. I got him.
Oh,
We're
did
good.
you change your thing?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I had to do it right now, but I did.
You said you were gonna do it before you got off, and I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot.
Arm of the Destroyer. Let me just smash the floor that we're standing on.
Good, we're good, we're good. We won. Okay.
There we go. Oh, I don't have that. No.
Okay. Right, have I got everyone?
I keep
have
trying
everyone.
to shoulder tackle. Oh, I
That's
don't
okay.
have that either.
That's okay, I keep trying to jump, and Paladin really don't have a jump.
I think, what does Paladin's jump, like 73 or 72?
74!
74! Oh.
Please, Yoshipi, give jump to all tanks at like 30.
No.
Dark Knight has their jump at 30.
They give you your tank stance earlier. What more do you want from them?
And 10 levels earlier. So that we actually have a tank stance.
Good old... Ah, the good old days of... It was the good old days of specifically being Paladin. They're like, oh, I've only got Sword Oath because they give me Sword Oath before Shield.
No. The worst part. Ending up in Karn.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
you ending up in Karn on the roulette, and it's just that like 1 or 2 levels that you should have to get.
God, good old... Oh, the good old days.
That good old days.
I was thinking about it the other day, remembering Wondrous Palace.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like Wondrous Palace, you used to be able to like do the full pull like past the bugs
Yeah.
on like a paladin into that room. Obviously
Yeah.
now you can just go straight to the boss door. Right, do we have everyone?
Don't know, but I jumped.
Yep. You did. I wanted to make eye contact with the healer,
Okay.
so they knew where I was going before I jumped.
It's like we are jumping off this railing into pain. That is where we are going.
Bonk. Gotta make sure the healer knows where we're going. Because the healer
it
doesn't
does
know
help.
where we're going.
Jeez, look at that shield on the pugilist. That's like their entire health bar but shield.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
hi phone. I do need to keep my phone on because family is traveling.
Yes. Which oh god. Speaking of shields.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, speaking of family traveling, have you eaten?
Yes, I have.
Okay, good.
Have indeed.
I'm sorry?
I was about to say that was you.
What did I do?
You moved slightly in front of me. How dare you?
Okay, I want to point this out, alright?
Okay.
This makes no sense. I have Armor the Destroyer and Rock Breaker.
Mm-hmm.
The first part of my AoE combo and the last part.
No, it's fine. You don't need the middle.
So I'm having to hit a single target button in
At
between.
At least you have an AoE. I don't think Goon has one.
No, good. 30.
Did they give them one earlier? Nikki,
35 or 40.
we don't need these keys.
They get Doom Spike. They get exactly Doom Spike and nothing else.
I get something.
And they don't actually get any combo parts until like.
Oh, they don't
60.
get combo later. There we go.
Yay!
The problem is once you start running, it's like, well, I've already started running. I'm not gonna go back.
Yeah.
You're in front of
Hi.
me again.
I can't tell. I'm tiny.
Slow
Tiny
your
and
roll.
Dark. I don't want to slow my roll.
Thing is, you put your weapons away, right?
Yeah.
If you running with your weapons out is slightly slower than running with your weapons put away.
Ah, that's right. That's right. Because
So you-
Nin runs faster than with their weapons out,
Yeah.
which is just fascinating. That concept. Like they just decided,
Gotta be a
hey,
ninja. Gotta go fast.
we're gonna make the ninja run faster, and only the ninja.
I mean, you used to run faster when you had a Fist of Wind.
I mean, don't they still do that? What does Fist of Wind do anymore?
Oh.
It still says it increases movement speed.
Okay.
So it apparently still increases my movement speed. I might as well put on Fists of Earth. That's what I have, Fists of Earth. I can be slightly tankier.
I mean, you might as well if you haven't got fire.
Yeah. Man, look at that shield.
Why don't I get shields like that? I will have to just check my phone after this
Yeah.
run.
You're good. Hi. You are mine. How are you?
Hey, you
I mean,
want
it's
to
fine.
tank,
I
right?
have this shield that is freaking
You got the yellow key?
massive.
You got the yellow
Got the yellow key. We has yellow key.
key?
Oh, hey, I should probably. Oh no, I did pass on that. All right.
I think they're new to healing, but I think they know this dungeon, to be fair.
I don't think they.
Plus,
I mean, they
they've got
could have.
51.
They could have boosted to 50, but
Seems like a really bizarre thing to do, though.
yeah. No, I'm slowed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That's why you try and take
Thank
him
you.
out first. Stop.
But speaking of shields, so you're planning on going bun? You're
Yep.
gonna go your bun.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about Fantasia-ing, but I wasn't sure what I would Fantasia into for Endwalker.
And you just go back to Lalafell.
I will. I default back
you just
to Lala.
go back to Lalafell.
I will. No real point in wasting the money, in all honesty.
I'm gonna
will-
pick up one for Bun, but I'm gonna sort of keep money on standby because I have a funny feeling the voice that I want is gonna be absolutely atrocious. Like,
in-game.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
Hey, remember when this stupid piece of bloody parchment got stuck in the wall?
vaguely, yeah.
It like we had it like way back here, and it just got stuck in the wall. Just right where we could not get to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me go. Let me go.
How many people do I have? Where are you fucking going, dude?
I don't know.
Missing.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know where he is.
I think he actually ran back. Or attempted to run back. Okay.
I'd say we should probably let them know.
Inform them.
Yeah.
Inform them of how to get get back to us. Cutscenes, cutscenes, cutscenes.
I have no idea where he is. Yeah. Oh, he's in there.
I'm pretty sure he's still like
He's still
down
in
in
the
the
room.
basement.
There he goes.
There he comes.
I don't
Probably had
wanna
to
go
figure
on.
out where his return was.
I mean, it's not on your
Like-
hotbar. Actually, no. I think it might be if you like use really default.
It does
Got
default
everyone.
onto your hotbar.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, but the moment you start moving them around, it takes it off. So when am I ever going to use this?
I mean, it's sitting on my hotbar specifically for these occasions. But, like, yeah, I don't really return anywhere. Teleport.
If I was down on money, I might use it. Alright, off you go. Turn off the lights.
You will never be down on money.
That's what I'm saying, if. Because it's like one of those things of... It's a free teleport back.
Yeah. I mean, I think I have mine set for the Crystarium, if I recall correctly.
I have no idea where mine is.
I think that's where I have it set to. Hello, can I... Let me... There we go.
Oh, so you've turned back on again. The second round of lights.
I will constantly run around in circles turning off the lights.
Okay. Proud of you.
There we go. Okay. And there's all the lights. Oh, hello. You need to die. Good sir. With your stone skin, you need to die.
Yep. Right, everyone. Rip stone skin.
Rip stone skin. I mean, on the one hand, I'm kind of glad it's gone, but on the other hand, it's just like, eh.
I mean,
people would
before they
bitch at you.
Before they got rid of it, at least they made it AoE.
Yes, which was nice. God, having to do it one at a time in an 8-man raid.
Especially bad if you and the other healer went the same direction, just like, oh, we should have gone opposite directions and met in the middle.
Yup.
Cool.
Yay, more stuff to turn in. I give to healer.
Choose. Okay, let me. It was messages.
Yes. Go check your thing.
Let me put that on. That for a little minute.
It's
Right,
wrong.
let me go and do. What level's the next dungeon?
32?
Right, let me go and
32.
do. Let me go and do a hunting log thing because I'm right there.
Alrighty. Do your hunting logs. Burp. Give me my gold ore.
No.
Yes.
But it is nice being able to just fly everywhere now.
Yes.
Oh god, I'm now just remembering when I first started, and like Kay and CJ dragged ferried me to Rev Toll at like level 3 or something.
No, I was there too.
You were
'Cause we
there
had-
too, that's right.
Yeah, we had to do the Guard of Honor getting you from Kurthus all the way there.
No, it was from Gridania.
Yeah, but we went through, up through Shroud,
Yeah.
into Kurthus. Because you gotta go through Kurthus to get there.
I don't even know why we did it, to be honest. I
don't
legit
know.
don't remember why. But it was funny.
Yeah, I don't know, but we did it. That was definitely a
We-
thing that we did.
We did it. There was just a level 3 running, level 3 me running around Rev Toll, having no idea what I was doing.
I think we took you over there because we were gonna, we were gonna see if we could power boost you off the enemies there.
That's right.
But because you physically couldn't hit anything because you kept
Yeah.
missing, it just wasn't worth the effort.
I think it was like, and if I did hit something, it would just kill me instantly. Because I was level 3. Erp.
Okay, they've stopped at the services.
Alright.
I don't know if you know what a service.
I do not.
Okay. I wasn't sure
I
if
do
you
not,
did.
but
It's-
alright.
It's basically so. A service station is essentially an area, like this areas along the motorway, especially the M25. And it's like there's normally, you know, restrooms. There's normally a couple of like. There's normally at least a McDonald's and a Burger King, if not both. Like a bunch
Oh,
of.
a truck stop.
I guess I don't know what your truck stop's like. There's normally
Uh,
like a mini shop there as well to pick up supplies.
Yeah, there's generally a gas station, a couple fast food restaurants, and at least a restroom that is probably terrible.
Yeah, same basic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, over here they're just called service stations. Because they provide
like
you services.
I mean, they do. But they're called truck stops over here because it's where all the semi-trucks tend to stop for the night.
So, you normally find like a lorry stop nearby, but they're not normally the exact same thing.
Ah.
So like, for instance, we've got a service station near me. Oh god, don't hit me! Okay, I'm fine. So we've got a service station near... So,
Hang on.
okay,
Where are you?
let me... No, I'm fine. Let me regather my thoughts. So I'm basically between two different service stations. So where I work is sort of a mini service station.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like an inlet. You know, it's got a hotel. Service stations normally have a cheap budget hotel there as well.
Okay, there is no hotel normally.
It's normally a cheap budget hotel for sort of partway stops in case people are driving a really long time.
Yeah.
So like, I guess I'm kind of in between three. I can think of like three sort of service station areas, but only one of them has a place where lorries actually like fully park up.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
And the heckle is another Mamusha. Marbury, leave me alone. I mean, you no harm.
No.
He does say no. Okay, there we go.
You there?
Yeah, that's 32. Which is what I wanted.
On to Brayflux long stop.
Oh, the memories of running this with trust.
Oh, just the memories of running this with trusts? What about the memories of running this with, running this for light?
No, running this with trust because trusts don't get Khan, Cutter's Cry, or Stone. No, they get Stone Vidge. But they don't get fucking Khan or Cutter's Cry. So you're in Brayflux until like 40.
Oh. Oh dear.
So yeah, specifically memory.
Specifically memories
Specifically memories of that.
of that. Oof. Big oof.
Actually, where is my return point? I can't use it because I use it in the dungeon. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum.
There we go. Alright. Oof.
Am I still with these guys? I am. Oh, I'm not even gonna try that whole mess of figuring out what I can hand in, what I can't.
Why not?
Because I've got a whole bunch of tank stuff also sitting in like my armoire. Not my armor, my armory. Yeah, it specifically is Brayflux from 32 to Stone Vidge at 41.
Oof.
Then Zizmile, then Orenvale.
Oof. Oh god. Oh god, what did you just do, game?
That sounds really
fine.
positive and...
No, it's fine. We're fine.
Are we though?
We're fine. I managed to find that boss model that I wanted on eBay from a respectable seller that I've purchased from before.
Okay. Have you... I'm not even joking, they've got a new series of the Monster Hunter ones coming out. Like the little makey figures.
Yeah.
I was so tempted. It was like there's 3 in however many shot, because there's a Magnamalo, Mizu, and Somnicant.
Oh, so
There's
many
like-
of your favorites.
It's like there's 3, but there's also the weird frog that I don't like.
Which weird frog?
The green one. It's the Rise. The one from Rise.
That's
The
right.
Kappa one.
That weird frog.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we have a Tetsu? I want a Tetsu.
No, if I can't get Tetsu's in story, you can't get Tetsu in Rise.
Why don't we have Tetsu in the story? Like, they have a Tetsu model.
Have you been playing through it?
I've been slowly playing through it.
Yeah, well, there we go.
I've been trying to finish Mass Effect.
Hmm.
And then I was gonna play through that. Because I'm like, I got to the second island with the Wyverians.
Okay.
And so
you're
I have
still-
seen the Tetsu. I have seen the Tetsu model.
You were still so early.
Oh, I am so early. Oh shit, I have Fist of Wind.
Well, I don't want you going fast.
I can move fast.
I've got to remember to actually... Say hey. I've got to remember to actually do this properly.
Okay, this person is not super new. They're at least to 60 on most things.
Who, the heal?
Yeah. I got a lot of 60s going, so...
Oh, okay. Now that you've told me that. We'll try and pull a bit bigger. But then...
Yeah, they have White Mage.
Oh, they should know what they're doing.
Yeah, they have White Mage to 60. Although it's 61.
They hope they know what they're doing.
They might know what they're doing. Gotta go up here, right? God, it's been a while.
Only one person has to go up there. You need to get... You can't get the key yet.
Yes,
Okay,
I
you
can.
get the key.
I just had to talk to him.
Do you know what feels bad?
What?
Only having one cooldown?
Yeah. God, yes. They seriously... I'm hoping with this next expansion having Paladin as its cover class, that
Poster boy.
Pally will get its tankiness back. Like, that's what Paladin's meant to be. You're supposed to be the dude who just, like, has, like, 6,000 cooldowns, and you just cycle between them and take little damage because
No, Holy Knight. You can heal. Holy Knight. Holy Knight. Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
I mean, I can heal myself, but... like, I want to have my tankiness back.
I do... I'm gonna have to use Arm's Length as an extra cooldown.
Yo. I mean,
Because it's...
you should be using it for pulls anyway, because it does the
should.
slow.
Yeah, but it's not a proper cooldown.
I mean, at this point, I use it as a proper cooldown. Like, whenever I do the big pulls, it's just like, yup, and slow everyone.
Yeah, the problem is, it's literally a case of, oh hey, I've got that and Rampart.
Yeah.
That's
it. Yeah. I mean, you don't get many more than that.
That's okay. No one... sure.
What? Do you want me to murder these?
I mean, kinda.
Fine, I'll murder them.
Given that each one of them does a poison. And then more spawn. I would kind of like to not die quite so much. Ow!
You sure about that?
I'm sure. No, I have nothing. Arm's Length is on 30. Rampart is on 40.
Let's see, what do you get for Pally? You get Rampart, Arm's Length, Sentinel. Beltron, but that's... You don't have the ability to consistently do it anymore.
No, it's based off gauge, but...
But, the casting ability doesn't fill it up anymore. Or at least doesn't fill it up enough, quickly enough. What else do you got? You got Butt Wings.
Right, that's a cap ability, so not seeing that for a while.
No. Butt Wings, and then your heal. Yeah. Really?
I'll read that.
Is there anything else? God, I'm having trouble remembering. I don't think so.
Seem very little.
I mean, it is. It's like at 80, there's like 5 or 6 max, and you have to be very careful going through them.
I really do want the tank stuff from here.
For your others, yeah.
See, the way I look at this is, if I did smaller pulls in here, the healer can DPS.
Yeah.
Then I just have to hope I'm enough of a target for Celine to be like, oh, I guess.
I guess I'll heal you.
So thanks, Celine.
No. I keep trying to shoulder tackle into things. It's just like, no. I really, really hope they do that. That they just level sync us down and let us, let us keep all our abilities. And just lower the damage.
They're not going.
I know, but I hope. I can
I'm
dream.
hoping, if anything, that we just have less... I'm so sick of button culling and then having to rework everything. I'd rather that they just upgrade stuff.
Yeah, I much prefer the upgrade system.
Just let this go into this.
Yeah. I kind of want them to do the PvP thing where they're all one after the other.
They're never gonna do that. I would love it if they did. And I know it's controversial because a bunch of people are like, but branching
the game's
combos.
boring. It's like, yeah, what about them?
Yes, branching combos.
I'm sorry, you're still pressing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I feel like that's my biggest thing. I don't know. I can understand some people like the illusion of more buttons, but at the same time, if I'm pressing square, X, circle, like,
Yeah.
religiously, what does it matter if I'm pressing square, X, circle instead of just circle 3 times?
Yeah. That's like, and that would like allow you to do some more off-global cooldowns, you know?
It doesn't even need to be like that. It's just, I don't know. If you make the buttons more brain dead, you can make the mechanics more interesting.
Yeah, that too, because you don't have to focus on...
If I don't have to focus on what I'm pressing, I can focus on where I'm going.
Yeah. So it's like, I have to hit 1 button, 1 to 3 buttons to attack you. That's it.
There's an argument there for people that do T, and they want both, which, you know, fair play to them. I don't have the higher brain power.
I'm like, that's nice, but like, I can't do...
I don't have the brain power to do that.
Yeah, I don't have the brain power for this. I really don't.
You coming?
They're coming,
Alright.
they're coming. That's right. We can just go through here.
This is where I come with the trusts. Like, every single time.
I'm so used to it being like, because they changed that to where like anything that is not the path is not accessible.
That fish is coming from my butt.
That fish is coming for your butt. So I had forgotten that, like, you know, you can actually step into this water. It's not just an invisible wall of water where enemies will just spawn and attack you.
I don't know what you're attached to.
All of that.
Couple of things. It's only attached to an F. Fine.
Yeah. Bonk.
Do 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 do.
Bonk. Bonk.
So this should just be him in the F.
Yeah.
Comes a point where you're so used to doing this with Trust where you just kind of know this is gonna hurt. Oh,
Yeah.
no, you found me.
You know what?
Oh, he
After
wasn't attached
this-
or anything.
Oh, that's surprising. After this, I'm gonna switch to a healer because, quite frankly, this is just gonna be like very negligible for XP for me.
I mean, you knew it was gonna be, unless you... Do you have anything that's this low that you want to level?
I mean, I could grab Astro on my other character.
Then you'd
But
be
that would
back
really
at
be
30
it.
though.
Yeah, but that would really be it.
Okay. Do what you
And,
feel
like,
is best.
Yeah, and like I'm doing trusts during the day. Like by the end of this week, I should probably have all of them done.
Yeah. It's like... Might go a bit quicker too.
Yeah, because
Also means I
You
can
can-
yell at you. Means
I
I can
mean,
100.
you could.
But it also means I can 100% be like, hey, how big do you want me to go?
I mean, in this kind of stuff, the answer is yes.
Have you seen how much my health yo-yos right now?
I mean, I plan on going white mage, so
They don't have your big heals. To be fair, I think a part of the problem, at least it was... I don't think I'm in range for Celine.
I don't think so. I think you're like,
I think I'm just out of her radius.
let me see. Let me go stand on her. Oh yeah, you're outside of her radius because she has what, a 30 yalm range?
I think.
I think it's like
Free-
30 yalms,
free
and
the
my
healer.
oh yeah, and my my AOE is 15 yalms, and doubling that, you are like just outside of the range.
It's like if I scooted over. I mean,
no.
I haven't died, so I'm not gonna
I just
complain.
I'm seeing 76s,
Oh
96.
no, I'm seeing
yeah.
embraces going up.
You're-
I feel
Ow.
like I'm just on the edge of it.
Yeah.
I'm seeing them go off. Yeah, there's an embrace. That was me being late. I had to scratch my nose. Aita.
No scratching your nose.
I had to scratch
Altair.
my nose. Altair.
Altair.
Altair, the assassins are calling.
The assassins are calling. You must go. I thought
There you
Calvin wore
go.
trousers.
Yep. Stuff I need, but I refuse to put on right now because glamour.
That's right. Did I make you this gear? I feel like I did.
Yes, you did.
Or you? Okay.
No, I did
I'm
not
not
make
going-
myself this gift.
I was like, you're generally just like, I don't want to make it.
That's effort.
I mean, it is.
That's my issue. It's like, could I do my own crafting to power boost Ren's crafters? Yes. I'm more than capable. But it's so much effort.
Yeah. I mean, it gives me something to do with my crafters. I could do, like, I could play the market, I guess. But, like, I'm just bad at it. I'm just really bad at playing the market.
I don't care enough. I straight up don't care enough.
Yeah. Like, I know there's, like, a certain thing that you should do.
It's
So, like-
you see, you check on like what's selling well for the week
Yeah.
and then you sort of weigh up the items and everything.
And see if it's worth the cost.
Yeah, because the whole idea is to basically see if you can make it, and then if you slightly undercutting it, it's still worth it.
Yeah. Is it worth the time, energy, and gil investment?
Or you could just make cookies.
Cookies.
Have you not heard of the cookies?
No.
There's I believe it's leaf net. I think it's in Heavenswood. I have to double check. I believe it's cookies. And basically, you can just use... They're like really easy to make. You can use up all of your leaf mets if you're not using them. It's like 200k.
Oh. I thought that was the muffins.
It might be muffins. It's something. It's been a
Like,
while.
isn't that muffins? Because like we were doing muffins
No,
for so
muffins.
long.
Muffins is leveling. Muffins are good leveling. 'Cause they're
Oh,
good
that's
at-
money?
Yeah, I'm talking money.
Oh! Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Because, like... I mean, I've got, what, 3 months before? No, 2 months.
Months.
2 months
Yeah,
before.
I was like looking it up. It's like after this week, there's like 8 weeks.
Yeah, and then, like... I'm not going to be doing my crafters until after I get, like... a couple things leveled up, so...
In those 8 weeks, I do need to on main cap out times, which I think will be 2 weeks worth of capping.
Yeah.
Just so I can go into it with a full capped out set.
Yeah. Do you want to, like, just start doing, doing expert again?
Well, he's...
It's like when
Why?
we
Why out of everyone, you could have pooped that on?
Why you?
Still fucking get out of it! Out of everyone he could have pooped that on, he chose me.
He did. He wants you specifically.
It's really inconvenient because it makes moving him so difficult.
No. Shit, it's Saturday.
Yes. What did you forget?
It's grocery day. Which means I need to make a list of groceries.
Yeah, my shopping turned up for stream.
Yeah. So if you were willing to run one of Brave Flux without me, I need to go and do my grocery list.
Yeah.
I
I might see
completely
how
forgot.
far this gets me and try and do some hunting work.
Okay. It shouldn't take me long. It should take me like 5-10 minutes max. Goodbye, Altair.
Hooray! I'm like halfway.
Where's the bubble?
Um,
There it is.
Belt. I need that.
Belt.
I'm not allowed the belt.
Right back. Not allowed the belt.
I'm not allowed the belt.
Sadness.
Alright, you do what you need to
back.
do.
I will go do the thing.
Right. I try and multitask my phone and walking. What's the hunting log at? Adamantoise. Stealth. No, put on the other gear. Oh, it looks horrendous. There we go. Chemtrack well. Do 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 do. What are these? These tortoise. One, two, three. God, it's been so long since I've actually listened to the music in game. Sandworm. Want springs? Ow. Elbow my wall. Wiggly worms. Oh, 4 of you? Okay. Alright, off we go. Meow. I'm sure our son will keep me safe. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Hello, sandworm. Wiggly worm. Cool. Wiggle worms down. Right, death gates. There's bug things. Shroud, yeah, there's bug things. The bugs. The bugs.
The bugs?
The bugs.
The bugs! Alrighty.
Bum, 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 bum.
Feel me when you're ready.
Oh, you can put us in whenever.
Okay.
Oh no! Death case, no! Death case, no!
Oh no!
Asen, help me!
No.
Asen!
No.
In time. Well, it's fine. I murdered it before the DPS queued up.
Yo.
Oh, good
DPS
old
have
Arsene.
not queued up.
He's nearly 19. We're gonna time out because these DPS don't want to join.
Probably.
Buddies. Buddies, friends.
No. Ah.
Okay.
They don't want to embrace the joy of the long stop.
We've only got one more run, then it's on to C. Alright.
Good morning. Alright. Pull, pull,
Jump.
pull.
Pull.
Pull, pull, pull.
I'm pulling. That one didn't.
That one didn't want to be your friend.
It didn't. It like stopped halfway and was like, no.
Do this real quick.
So I'd say this is as far as I can go, my dude.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, I don't have an AoE. Right. It's fine. I can
That's
just
what I was
heal
like. That's why I was like, you sure about this?
you. You're fine. I could heal you through it.
Okay.
I just don't have an AoE. Well, like, I have an AoE heal, but like, I meant that I don't have a DPS AoE.
Nope, that's 50.
It is. Makes me sad. Makes me long for the days of Arrow 3.
I will go up and get key.
I already got key.
I didn't see you get key.
You obtain a run-stop headgate key.
Can't see it.
Valid incoming on boss pull.
Yes, that means something to me.
I'm assuming they're... Oh dear. Oh dear.
Why are you standing next to the plant?
I did not realize that it did that. I had completely forgotten.
The plants
I'm gonna
always
be
do
honest.
that. The plants and the slugs.
I mean, yeah, they do. But I had just, like, I had completely forgotten that the plant did that. I thought it did poison.
Nope. Alright. Here you go, bros, apparently. We lit.
We lit. We
We
lit.
lit, apparently. I mean, I'm definitely lit with something.
You are lit up with poison.
Noxious gas being the main thing.
You were very high on the... Oh my god.
Woo!
Stop being poisoned.
I'm having fun. Alright, remind me after this. Go and make myself another drink.
Yes.
They do need to stay hydrated.
You do. Dehydration is bad. Oh yeah, look at that stone too.
And please stop stone toing.
No. How low can you go? Let's play limbo.
You don't have a no shit button.
I don't.
I don't trust you as much. Can I pull this guy on?
Trust me without that.
How far do you want me to go?
As far as you want.
Alright.
Like, if nothing else, I could just keep spamming heal.
Alright. Just so you know, you asked for this.
You're fine. Now, if I had my stun, I could just stun them and really not care. But no.
This 34. So we're free from here.
Yay! What is 34?
Cutter's Cry? Farm? One of the two.
It's got to be Karn. Cutter's Cry is like 40. No,
Cutter's
it's
Cry
like
is not 40.
37. I think it's like 37.
Probably Khan then. I mean, this isn't too bad. It's like 2 runs per thing.
Yeah. That's not bad.
We're gonna be regretting this when it comes to like 50, 60, and it's gonna be like 12.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna be like, oh. No, I would love this. Give me him.
No.
Yeah, give me him. Okay. Where you at? Where you at?
You know what's gonna be fun?
What's gonna be fun?
Frickin' Stone Vigil and Dusk Vigil. Those are gonna be so much fun.
PvP time.
It's just the aesthetic, that Ishgardian aesthetic, just like that combined with the music and the snow. It's just like, and it's time for sleep. There we go. You are no longer paralyzed.
Thank you. I appreciate not being paralyzed anymore.
I mean, you were not paralyzed, and now you are once again paralyzed.
I think you mean that the other way around.
No, you
Okay.
were not paralyzed, and then you got paralyzed again, and then I cured it. So you were paralyzed
I
for a
don't
second,
pick
and then
that
you weren't
up.
paralyzed. Too bad.
Game's like, no. Fuck you.
Game's like, you want different shit? Alright. Have friends.
Mm-hmm.
No. There it is.
Let's say, I don't know if you actually want to be there.
I'm good.
Oh, I still got hit by that. Cool.
You're good. You're fine. I probably don't want to be standing in front of them, though.
I was about to say, that's what I was like, I don't know if you want to be standing there.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, free cure.
Yay!
It's free real estate!
Spam your heal and your pocket tank for long enough, they may give you a free heal.
Yes. Spam heal on the pocket tank long enough, I might get a free heal out of the deal.
Right. Nope. You fool! Over
Pretty
here,
sure you
but
can just go to the boss area. We should be fine.
the Pisces gonna hit hard.
True. Plus, I think it does petrify.
Only if you're looking at it.
Which, you know, we could be looking at it. You never know.
Right. Oh, he picked up an Eft.
Yup,
He picked up an Eft.
he did.
Yeah.
Ow.
Alright.
That hurt you.
Mm-hmm. Almost like there's a lot of damage going out.
Yeah, but you're fine.
Do.
There we go. Alright, you're good.
Hooray!
Good.
Free.
You're good.
Alright.
You're alive. I only used half my mana. It's fine.
You don't need it.
I mean, I don't. Are you alive? Then I'm fine.
Are you hoarding mana? Because you shouldn't be. That should be going directly into my health pool.
It should. Are you a mana hoarder?
Give it to your tank in terms of health. They could really use it.
Just like one of those PSAs. God.
It's like, no.
There we go. Like one of those drought PSAs. Are you hoarding mana? Do you have more mana than you know what to do with? Give it to your tank!
Forest fires.
Only you can prevent forest fires. I mean, I can't prevent forest fires because it's not me that's lighting the world on fire. I can't see the top of the bubble.
So, we have an advert over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just come up because we're talking about climate change and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's to promote, you know, big companies making... I didn't move again. I had to scratch my nose again.
Why is it you always gotta scratch your nose at this particular point?
I don't know. Anyway, we have it's promoting like making changes for once again.
Once again, same thing.
We have these. Promoting making changes, especially in big businesses, so you know, limit the effects of climate change and whatever.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of kids basically egging on companies and being like, one of them is just like, I'm only 6. Why don't you figure it out? And I 100% get and stand by the message that they're going with. But at the same time, I've never met, like, it annoys me so much. It's like, these kids annoy me so much. Which I feel like is the vibe they're going for. Just like, do these kids annoy you? Maybe you should do something to change your, you know, your footprint.
So they stop annoying you.
You know, I get that that's the vibe they're going with, but absolutely it's 100. And I'm sure they're very lovely kids. You know, normally.
I mean, for kids, yeah.
But every time I see that advert, it's just like, oh no, it's these kids again. Change to electricity faster. I dare you. Oh my god. Kid, please.
God. See, now this just reminds me of the Money Supermarket commercials.
Money Supermarket.
Yes. I just love their commercials. They're so damn, like, creative.
Become like the Money Supermarket.
I don't know that one.
No, that's the new one they've got. Supermarket.
I prefer the dude. I prefer the dude with the very shapely legs dancing in high heels.
Oh, him? He hasn't been on for ages, yeah.
I know, but it's still hilarious. Should probably heal you.
I mean, maybe. I'm kind of poisoned and...
Here you go. You've been healed. Now to go back to ignoring you.
No!
Alright, here, have one more heal.
I don't want to be left on my own.
I have these rocks, and I need to chuck them at the dragon.
I have these rocks, these really interesting rocks, these really shiny rocks.
These really shiny rocks that I need to throw at this
That
dragon.
are going straight into your skull as well.
Yo. Fuck. Oh god. Now, I know they won't, but I would love it if, like, one of your healing skills as a white mage for 80 to 90 was just you chuck a giant rock at your allies. Chuck a giant rock at them and heal
It just
them.
makes me think of like Borderlands 2. Healing Maya.
Yes.
Oh, you want to heal?
Yes.
Shoot them! You get a high fire rate SMG and you pellet your friends.
You shoot them in the face until they're healed.
God, I do want to go back to 2 at some point.
Yeah.
1 I find is boring. I can't vibe with 3.
I can't. I just can't.
I don't know what it is. I can't
It's
get into
because
3.
it feels like it's trying too hard. It.
Oh,
How you gonna move this? I want to know.
I can't move it anymore. I'm out of maybe? I'm about to say I'm out of. We're out of choices, guys.
You
We've got to
can't
out
move
DPS
it.
it unless I'm taking him through all of you and back to the other side of the room.
I mean, you could, but probably not a good
Good.
idea. Hey, look
Need
at that
that.
infantry belt.
That. We'll try and take that. You.
And off we go.
Yep. Okay. So, I'm gonna kill these death guys, then I'm gonna do my 35 quest, and then I'm gonna make a drink.
Okay.
That's the plan of order.
Okay.
So then that means I fulfill my need of getting a drink, but also means that
Still doing things.
mm-hmm.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh no, that's not shield lob. I'll miss you, Ren. As you get to disappear back into the cupboard for like a year.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. He can disappear into the cupboard for a year.
To be fair, if anything, if it's anything like last time, he'll actually be probably more appropriate for me to use for leveling with you and Axel.
Yeah.
Because the only reason I ended up using my main was because this guy wasn't leveled.
Yeah.
My main had already done it, so it was wasted EXP. So at least this time I can be like, oh, you want to level stuff? Let me go grab my ult. We'll go level.
Yeah. Although, I am
Hold on.
looking... I am looking forward to these the new classes that are coming out.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's gonna be day 1.
It is.
And we're hopefully gonna find out this week if it is doable to level 70 to 80 in one day. I feel like it is.
I mean, I feel like it is.
I feel like it is. It's just gonna be a case of whether the front might be quicker. Like, I know for DPS, or technically if you get a group of 4. Actually, no, not
Yeah.
now. It was, not so much now, because of the new earring. But it was Palace and Heaven on High. Like speedrunning was the better
Yeah.
EXP, and then this earring came out, and it's like, well, if you can do dungeons, dungeons are better. Where am I going?
You're going somewhere.
I'm indeed going over here to light another torch.
Go over there and light that torch.
Because 30 to 50 is all about lighting torches, I forgot.
That's right. I forgot about that.
I'm gonna get Shieldtron though.
Did they lower Shieldtron to a...
Mm-hmm. It's 35.
Oh shit.
And it's not magic, it's just blocks incoming attacks. I'm gonna have a second cooldown. Oh my god, a second one.
You'll have a second cooldown that is very incidental. Because you don't get to use it nearly as often as I wish you did.
But I don't have anything else to use my gauge on, so...
Oh, that's true.
So it's gonna be used a lot, because there's nothing better to use it on.
This is very true.
The only downside is, like, all this leveling is gonna slow down, because my rested EXP is going out the window.
You will have no rested EXP by the end of this.
I don't even think I'm gonna get through this thing to 50 with rested.
I mean, I doubt it. Gonna be honest, really doubt you're gonna get...
Rested already, looking kinda low.
And you see... blank between the blue.
Oh, I can't even see blue.
Oh, you can't even see blue? Oh.
No. Rested's gone.
Your rested is gone. Rip rested XP.
We're praying for the earring and mainly the earring, because the ring has ceased to do me good now.
Yeah.
But I don't have a better ring at the moment, so it's gonna stay on.
It's like, do I have a better ring? No, then it's staying.
Pretty much. Hooray! I beat a bunch of lemurs. Because...
Beat up those lemurs.
Reasons?
I don't know. You beat up lemurs.
I did indeed beat up some lemurs. I'm not entirely sure why, but I did do it.
You don't need to know why. just accept that the lemurs needed to be beaten up.
Right, Genlins? I did the thing.
Just accept it. Alright.
No, it can't be skipped. No. Right,
You cannot skip that. I am sorry.
Hooray! I have Oath Gauge now.
Huzzah!
Yeah. Sheltron, cover at 45, intervention at 62.
That's right.
So... fun stuff. Yeah, we're on to Khan until like 38. The 3 levels.
Khan.
Okay, right. I'm gonna pull back to my health.
Yup, then go get a drink.
I'm gonna get myself a drink. So, I will be back. I'm gonna leave you on muted, but I'm gonna mute myself. I shall be back.
Alrighty. There we go. Not sure if I should be singing that, but you know, whatever. There we go. All right. Where is that color? There it is.
Okay, I'm back.
You are back.
I'm back.
Hooray!
Onwards we go.
Onwards we go.
Onwards we go.
Alright. 35. Karn.
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 I feel like this is doable. Maybe not before you get off. Like 50 before you get off, but I feel like before I head off for the day. The day section of the stream. Doable.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be viable by the time I get off because I'm gonna probably be getting off in like half an hour in order to do some cleanup and stuff around the house before I go to bed.
Sure, sure. Alright. Then I'll probably be a coward and retreat back to my good old friend, the Squadrons. So, people.
You can embrace the people. Become one with the people.
Could. Or could decide not to do that.
That's the coward's way.
You gonna come?
Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll come over.
Right, I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. Yes, you are.
Yes, I am. Where were you at? Why were you talking to me and not helping me?
You can stay dead. It's fine.
If you wanted me to wait a second, why didn't you say?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You're in the call with me.
I am. That's the worst part.
You could have just said, wait a sec, and I would have waited.
Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you why I let you die there.
I don't know why you let me die. But you did.
I did. These three freaking things hurt you more than all the enemies in the car. Or in Brave Fox.
Yeah, it's a new dungeon, new pain.
New dungeon, more pain. We need the helm. I don't think we need the helm.
Fire and fruit.
That's right. The flaming fruit.
Flaming fruit.
The flaming fruit, aka Dorian.
Oh my god, yeah. But we love him for it.
We do, God, we do. I love Dorian. He's amazing. His romance is so sweet.
For reference, Dragon Age, not actual person called Dorian.
Yes. Referencing Dragon Age. We're not just talking.
This random guy called Dorian that we've both had a fling with. So, aw, being with him was so nice.
Then we left him. Oh god.
Just out of nowhere. I knew what you were talking about.
just to, you know, just so chat knows. Is there even anybody in chat? There's me and you in chat.
Yes.
So no. we were fine.
We were fine. You never know though, just in case.
Just in case. God. But yeah,
Dorian is the only reason I have ever, like, I did a Cassandra, male one, but, like, Dorian is the
Cassie's
only one
cute.
who, like, Cassie is cute, but she's, Dorian's the only one I go back and do a, yeah. Oh, I have reach-in!
You sounded so happy, just like, oh, reach in! Oh my god!
I can throw it on you and then use that time to do something else.
Like, actually heal me. Because everything hurts.
I mean, it does, but like I can throw on dots at least. But yeah, Dorian's Romance is the only one I'll go back to playing a male.
Oh yeah, I
Inquisitor.
need to... I might stream that one day.
Because I
And
just
actually
default
try and do a quote-unquote quick through of,
You mean not spend? God, are you even out of the hinterlands?
Yes! I told you, I've done the palace!
That's right. You actually got through Palace finally. But have you gotten through? Here Lies the Abyss. Have you gotten through Adamant?
No.
Okay. You got one of the two. You know, that always confuse, like, I never do Palace before Adamant. I always end up doing
I always do
Adamant first.
palace. I always do palace first. Here's some good times before everything goes bad. You can come with me, Varric, to the palace before I
Or I sacrifice your...
play with your friend's
your-
life. And toy
I
with whether
sacrifice-
I want to sacrifice Hawk or not.
The only time I sacrifice Hawk is if Alistair is the warden. Like, that's it. I do not know Stroud. Like, I know he exists, and I know that he shows up very briefly in Dragon Age 2,
And that's as far as that goes.
and that's as far as my knowledge of him is, and he has a mustache. He's our Legion.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy stream where we talk about Dragon Age and our preferences for Dragon Age characters. Weighing up men based on their moustaches.
Look, I'm sorry, but he should have just grown a beard. The mustache does not look good on him.
Do you not see? I might stream it at some point and then do a quick through for Dorian, just because I've never actually taken Dorian through. You haven't missed the ending of Monster Hunter. I'm taking a quick break, style. I'm taking a week break for Final Fantasy, and then starting hub stuff next week.
Stuff.
Yeah, I've now lost what I was saying. Oh, I haven't taken I've never taken Dorian through Trespasser.
Oh shit! I gotta move him a little bit forward. Oh, never mind. They just killed him. Oh, I should heal you.
You should please help me.
There you go.
Oh, that doesn't help. I don't know who that is. That's okay. If I can just okay, let me go set up the doors.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Interesting.
Oh god. I've never once had someone cold calling my door before.
Wait, there was just somebody who came up to your door?
Yeah, from Great Almond Street, which is a children's hospital. I guess they're doing fundraising?
Okay.
I mean, they said, is this bad time? Call back later. And it's like, yeah, sure. But I've never... Oh, it's a sign of the week.
Like
we don't really get that. They'll post something through the door, but that's it.
See, if I don't know who's at my door, I don't answer my door. It's like, do I recognize this person? No? Then I'm not answering the door.
Oh, the most...
Thinking...
We used to have a real thing with Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh, yeah?
Which was really easily solved just by... Like, I don't know what they're like over there, but over here it's really easily solved by, like, getting some cheap merch from, like, a spiritual shop and just putting it outside your house. And then they just leave you alone.
Oh god, I am... Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're
Are
fine.
we? Are we?
We're fine. I was silenced by the fucking thing.
The condemned.
The condemned silenced me. I don't know. I think they've given... See, we don't answer the door. So, like...
Well, that's the thing, most of the time around here it's like... Because no one knocks on the door, it's like, if someone knocks on the door, oh, that's gotta be something. It's either a package, you know, it's either the postman, or it's the next door neighbor.
Yeah.
It's normally... You don't get a lot of pest callers coming around. It's normally,
Yeah.
if someone's knocking at my door, it's important.
Yeah. I guess, like, we have this little, like, half circle window above our door.
Yeah, we
So, like-
put that.
Yeah, but
It's
like
called a
the
peephole.
stairs are right there, and so like I could just look down the stairs, like scooch to the side of the wall, and just look down the stairs. Do I recognize who it is? No, and then just go back to hiding. It's like, nope, don't want whatever you're selling.
Yeah, you don't tend to get door-to-door sales. It doesn't really work that way over here. I suppose because we're more likely to just straight up say... From the impression I've gotten from going down a weird MLM tangent on YouTube this past week while I've been ill.
Yeah.
I guess over there it's... You're not quite so direct about saying no, whereas over here it's like you come up to my door and you try and sell me something, it's like no. It's like, unless you have a better chance of selling me something if you just post your catalog through the door and turn around and go, I'll be back next week. It's like, alright. Like home order stuff instead of, hello, would you be interested in buying XYZ? Because no one cares.
See, I feel like that's just a part of the oh god, why are you taking so much damage in
Because
like 3
he
hits?
hurts. Help me.
That was 3 hits.
Help me. I'm baby.
3 auto attacks, and you're just like you're dead. Dear
Help
Christ.
me.
I feel like that's the not saying no thing is like just like something that we do despite stereotypes of Americans being very blunt about stuff.
I think that's why everyone gets this stereotype about the British being like, we're very sort of polite and whatever. It's like, mate, I don't know what area you're from because the area I'm from,
Ow!
no one's polite and they will tell you to shove off.
Yeah. Oh god.
That's
People
why
stop
retail
dying.
is such a pain over here. It's like, some people seem to have this idea of, retail must be okay over there, British must be, you know, polite to their customer services. It's like, no, you get into real, like, high stakes arguments.
Standoffs. You get into real standoffs with these people.
That's why my store, that's like, what, the front of my store is smaller than the front of my, like, my living room.
Yeah.
And there is probably a panic button within, like, 50 centimeters wherever you go, just to call security, and it's less for panicking and more, please come and remove this person from our store before someone throws hands.
Yeah. Before someone starts a fist fight in my store.
Well, during the lockdown, because we were obviously still open, because we're in a grocery store and owned by the grocery store, and they were able to loophole us as being essential.
Yeah.
We obviously had a case of
bullshit.
a customer. We weren't doing returns at the time. A customer threw a wet floor sign at one of our colleagues.
Oh god.
They threw it, picked up, threw it. Then we obviously had another one which went to a police matter because, and this was literally over a colleague saying we don't do carryouts.
Yeah.
Just as a store, our store doesn't have a carryout policy. Just straight up does not have one. It's a case of if there's enough colleagues in store and one of us wants to be helpful, we're allowed to carry out for something. Or we're in no way obligated.
Yeah.
And that was them kicking off because they bought a 60-inch TV, and then we told them we don't have trolleys because we're a store in store.
Yeah.
So we don't have room for them. You have to use the main store's trolleys. We get a lot of those customers. You've ordered a 60-inch TV. How big did you think it was gonna be?
I don't know. I thought it wouldn't be 60 inches. I didn't think it would be the size of a grown man.
I can say 100% that a 50-inch TV is about the same size as me. Like, I physically cannot pick up a 50-inch TV. Not because it's too heavy, but because it's bigger than my arm span. 43 inches is my cutoff. Anything bigger and I have to ask one of the guys to be like, hey, can you come and lift this? Because my arms are too little.
I am too small. Please help.
I'm too tiny.
There we go.
No, not there we go.
Yes, there we go. See, a 60-inch TV is 4 inches taller than I am.
I could live inside a 60-inch TV. Like, we had a return and the box was completely shredded. So
It is not.
I actually sat inside the box. I could sit inside a 60-inch TV box.
Alright, I will be right back. My mother is knocking on the wall.
Okay. Do you want to say be right back? Oh, he's gone. Left me. We might be okay.
Autopilot. Love you.
Oh. Alright, I have
Welcome back.
returned.
Welcome back.
Why are you dying?
Because I went and fought two things. I'm okay. I lived.
Alright.
Yeah, my mother has taken to knocking on the wall to get my attention.
Probably be
Instead of just-
easier.
It is, because instead of just yelling up, the fuck?
I think they got clipped by the tail.
guessing so, because goodness gracious, they nearly died. They had so little health. I think they had like 50 health.
Looking at my view count, it's like I'm gonna see regulars coming in, expecting Monster Hunter, and it's like, oh.
And they're gonna be
this week.
sad.
Next week.
Next week.
Just feeling a bit burnt out on it.
Yeah.
And I need to start hub stuff because I
I
can't.
should probably heal you.
You really should. Because I can't hit the. Oh, that's fine.
There we go. I opened the wall.
The only thing you missed was in terms of Monster Hunter, it missed Valk. I did that, and now I've got to do hub stuff because rank Village 10, I nearly timed out on Devil Joe. Like 14 seconds nearly timed out on Devil Joe.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know, it was I shouldn't have won. So I figured I would start. I need to do hub anyway. I can't break my Palico level cap until I rank 6 anyway. So I'm taking a little break for this week for Final Fantasy, and then next week doing hub stuff and going forward, and then hopefully going on to finish Village.
No, move forward. Move forward. Move
You good with
forward.
that? Because I don't want to tap him.
Well, the monk just killed it before it got onto the thing.
But yeah, if you're expecting Monster Hunter, it'll be back next week. Back with
No, stop killing it.
same cats, new place. Yeah, we got through the Soratorium last time.
Okay. I'm glad you didn't die during my
During the whole
my struggle with the cube.
How was your move style? Was it a good move? Like, did it go smoothly? Also, are you having a good time at your new job? Should probably just let you guys handle the verge instead of me also going in there.
I mean, probably. Well, wasn't it like one DPS goes in one DPS goes in the other, or something like that?
Yeah, that's how it used to be.
It's been a while.
You don't really need to do it anymore.
Yeah, they die so quickly now.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient Egyptian laser beams. Gotta bring it back.
You gotta bring it back. It's practically the law for being in here.
It is. I'm trying to spam Medica laser beams.
Oh, yeah?
Please stop.
Medical
I
ease.
am. Medica laser beams.
Medical laser beams. It looked
Medica
like those
laser
boots.
beams. Tell me when you're out.
Okay, well, I'm glad that your job's going smoothly. Even if your move isn't? Like,
Moving is.
I feel like anytime I see people moving sort of in the States, I'm not entirely sure. For whatever reason, the process seems different to over here.
Where are they moving to?
No, it's just in general, it's like, I don't know, is it? I feel like I keep hearing.
4 hours away.
Okay,
Oh.
4 hours away. Ooh. See, the
Yeah.
last time I moved was literally from one end of my road, because I used to live at one end and it was in a flat, to the other end of the road into a house. That's as far as that went.
Moving is a thing.
That's an accurate way to put things.
If you're not,
it's an experience.
if you're not
Oh,
willing
okay, that's why. That makes sense.
I
was like, for a minute then, in my brain, I'm trying to work out why would you not have bed. Is it because
guessing...
it's easier to not move it, or because it's cheaper to just buy fresh instead of moving it?
No, beds are freaking expensive over here.
Beds are expensive. Actually, no, I can't say the beds are pretty. Bed frames? Cheap enough over here. Mattresses?
Mattresses are expensive
you pay out the nose from.
My guess is that, I'm gonna take a guess and say that they just, don't have anything to move the bed in.
Okay, yeah. They're easy to move without. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
And U-Hauls are a pain to drive.
I don't know what a U-Haul is.
It's basically a rent-a-lorry kind of thing.
Okay.
For moving.
Okay. So if it's what I think it is, like a big van, yeah?
Sometimes. But other times it's literally a semi.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you got someone to move it eventually. So it's like a semi-truck?
Yeah, it's basically a small semi-truck with like a trailer attached.
Oh, box truck. Okay.
Box truck, there you go.
Okay. So I guess the question I have is, it's just a pure curiosity thing. Do you need a special license to drive those, or can you just drive those on your normal license?
I am the wrong person to ask that question, but I believe it's a normal license, because my mother drove one up from California.
Because over here, that would... So we don't have exactly that. That would... Okay, you also think it would be on a normal one?
Yeah.
Because over here... The only thing... So, if I were to look at my license now, the only thing that... It's provisional, but the only thing it would allow me to drive would literally be a car. I cannot drive anything bigger than a car on that license. If I wanted to drive something bigger, I would need an entirely new license.
Yeah.
Like, like on the license, it has little pictures of everything. So I was just wondering, it's like also over here, so an interesting thing with how our driving laws have changed. So we have a horse box, right? So it's basically a trailer instead of like a all-in-one thing. Now, if my mother wanted to drive it, because she got her license so long ago, she can tow it based on her ordinary license, just based on her standard license.
Yeah.
But if I wanted to tow it, I would have to do an entirely new exam and pass to get a license that specifically allowed me to tow.
Interesting.
So now yeah. I think it's to do with size. Like, I think I could, actually no, I don't even think I could tow a camping trailer.
Huh. I mean, I feel like that would be smarter. We'd have less people, like, being really bad at driving with a giant camping trailer on the back of their vehicle. But, yeah, as far as I know, you don't need a license.
Let's drive a bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, so over here you've obviously got... I have to have a look. I can't wiggle out my driving license at the moment. Let me pick these things up. Let me pick these things up, and then I can just sort of sit here.
Yeah.
Where's this? Oh my god, can you even... Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's the wrong side. So... technically on this license, this allows me to, technically speaking, I'm gonna ramble while I go on and pick up another set of ads. Give me a second, as I'm trying to read. So according to this license, I can obviously drive a normal bike, like a push bike, because you have to be licensed to drive those, use them on the road.
But
So I can
like a pedal bike?
Yes, pedal bike.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to pass the cycling proficiency test.
I don't even think there's anything like that over here.
Yeah, there's a cycling there's a cycling proficiency test over here, which is, it's basically just like, you see a lot of, it's something you do in like primary school. It's like when you're like 10. And it's basically so you know hand signals and everything on the road. I mean, for what it's worth, anyone that push bikes over here is normally doesn't pay attention to the road anyway. But yeah,
It's like,
so
what?
so yeah, according to this license, I can ride a push bike on the road. I think that might be a moped. There's like 4 different types of bike, and I know one of them's like a push bike, one of them's electric, one of them's a moped, and one of them's a motorbike. Actually, no, I think that's a motorbike.
I mean, if it's under like, I think it's like 30cc, over here you don't need a license to drive it. It can't go more than like 15 miles an hour.
So you need a license for a moped over here, but you can get a license for a moped younger.
Goodbye, Dee Dee.
Like, so you can take your driving test at 16, but I believe you can do moped
Oh no. Oh no.
14?
Oh no. Oh.
I'm glad we were paying attention. I'm glad you died with me. But yeah, so I think that's a motorbike. I can't drive a van. I can drive a car. That's a slightly... Then there's a truck. A small lorry. Minibus. Normal bus. Car and a trailer. Truck with a trailer. Big lorry. And then big things. Oh yeah, laws are very different everywhere.
Oh yeah. I mean, in Singapore, it's illegal to chew bubblegum or to litter. Like, you can go to jail for chewing bubblegum in Singapore.
I mean, to be fair, given how, like, gross some places are when, both things I do, oh no, style.
No,
We'll pretend we didn't hear that. No, given some of the... Right, I'll actually pay attention this time, I swear. I won't be looking at my driving license.
To be honest,
Which...
I was half paying attention to chat and just like healing.
Which I've actually got to put in another lesson, because I was... I was supposed to have a lesson this week, and then because I was ill, I had to cancel. And because the company was... I like that that's the one you were like, no.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't chew bubblegum.
Yeah, the driving company has taken money from me because I couldn't cancel quick enough because I was ill, and last minute illness, they were like, no, we can't refund you. Like, thanks.
How very rude.
At least my driving instructor was like, no, it's fine.
Okay. Do not betray us.
Go on the thing this time.
Well, I did, but it turned off the second I stood on it.
Oh, I wasn't quick enough. I was never gonna get there. I 100% knew I was never gonna get there. No!
Oh no. Okay.
it is a pay every month kind of game. However,
It's
at
worth
the risk of sounding like a meme, there is a free trial up to level 60.
Have you heard about
About the free
acclaimed
trial?
MMORPG Final Fantasy 14?
Where you can play through the entire first expansion, Heavensward. Wow, there's so much.
For free.
Yeah, that's a real meme, but yeah, it is a sub every month game. In all seriousness, it is a sub every month game.
It is.
But there is a free trial going.
There is the free trial up to 60.
60.
I wouldn't be surprised if next expansion
Oh, it'll probably go up.
it'll probably go up to Stormblood.
I mean, it's... I fully get that. It's not... Shall we say, up until I started playing this game, I was the same. I was like, I don't see the point. And now I've been playing this game for 7-ish years.
Yeah.
I'm too invested now.
I mean, you can play it up to 60, and you start at 0.
If you've got friends that would, you know, that you can get together for like this, like a server like that, that's probably a better investment of your money, to be fair.
Yeah. It's $15 a month, so.
Which sounds really expensive. And then... See, I can't even tell you how much my sub is because I pay it in the 6 months bracket. So it's got a discount,
Yeah.
so I have no idea how much I'm paying.
Ah,
He was so close.
DDY. DDY.
No, it's by the same logic of, I guess, if we were more into Minecraft, we might actually keep a Minecraft server going.
I mean, I think I still have the
Is it
server
still?
running. I think it's
No.
still there.
Money's better spent wherever your friends are, dude. £12 a month for 10 people? That's pretty good.
I have £12, $12, which is like, I think like £9.
It's not bad. I don't know 10 people, so...
I technically know 10 people. Do I know 10 people who would play? No.
Oh, you only have two. Nah, that's fair as well. It's like, do I technically know 10 people? I mean, if I included people from work, sure.
I have a few friends. I have like people I would actually call friends outside of you and Axel.
I don't...
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Help me!
Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, let me think about this. It's like three people.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So like 5.
I find it funny just at the stables because there's a couple of like teenagers there, and they keep
Yeah.
trying to talk to me. It's like a part of me wants to go. You do know I'm like I'm not a teenager, right?
I have that
Oh,
same
Lord,
problem.
I'm sorry, style. No, I'll let that slide. I'm so sorry, style. The auto mod was... That's the first time I've seen the auto mod really quick to be like, hey, hold up a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to pay attention and heal you. I need to pay
You do.
attention and heal you.
That's a good name.
It is a good
That's
name.
a good name. Given all the things that the auto mod seems to let slip, I'm surprised. That was just like auto mod. Just like, hold up a minute.
Really surprised that is what
I think it's
that is what it is.
I think it's because I had to crank it up to high. Because obviously, you've had all the hate bots going around.
Yeah.
So it's like, precaution wise, it's like, let me just crank that up.
Yeah.
No, good
Yeah.
good name. Good name.
Good name. Very good name. Yeah, I have the same issue as you do when it comes to teenagers thinking that I'm one of them. I'm like, my dudes, no.
We have a fun game at work. Like whenever we have help come in from another store, and it's literally called Guess My Age.
I get told that I don't look old enough to old enough to be out of high school. I still look like I'm in high school apparently.
I still look like I'm under the age of 16, which is why anytime I buy a video game from my store, I have to go and get someone else to buy it. It's like, I have to get my mother to pick it up, and she's always like, why? They won't card you for it, they know how old you are. It's like, yeah, but I also don't trust them to not be... to pull one over and be like, yeah, but do you have ID? I mean, technically I have ID now. This was before I had my provisional, so I didn't have a form of ID because we don't have a typical, like, photo ID over here. I feel like that's like a recent thing. A lot of people just look younger than they are. The amount of times I have to card someone, so for the sake of not like discriminating against anyone, our store has a rule of I think 25. So if you look under 25, you'll get carded.
Yeah.
Instead of like specifically like 18 for some things or, you know, 21 for others. But the amount of times, especially recently, I've had to card people and they've been like, I haven't been asked for ID in years. It's like, well, today's the day. You'll not get carded.
Alright. No,
I legitimately... Right, so you can't do part-time work until you're 16.
Yeah.
That's child labor laws. You have to be 16 to do part-time work. In order to buy... You really should. In order to buy...
Nope.
Where was the heal?
I tried switch casting a heal. It did not work.
So in order to buy paracetamol, you have to be 16.
Yeah.
I was, despite wearing my uniform, I was stopped in the main store from buying paracetamol. Like, they wouldn't let me buy it because I didn't have any ID, and it's like, but I'm wearing a uniform, I work here, you can't hire me unless I'm 16. And ever since then, it has been a running joke in the store. It's like anytime someone's like, oh, I need some medicine, it's like, well, don't ask her. She got carded that one time. Like, thanks, guys.
I can say for a fact that until I was like 17, I could pass for being under 12 years old.
I think the thing that lends itself to my youthfulness is my height. Like, legitimately, I can buy, like, teenager clothes.
Yeah.
Which is a godsend for me, because children's and, you know, children's clothing,
Yeah.
so much cheaper than adult clothing.
Oh yeah. I have not had to buy clothes.
Oh, was it the first? Oh, given what you said, probably was the first time you carded in a while.
Yeah.
I feel like some places have more of a responsibility to like card.
Yeah.
Like some places are just like, yeah, whatever. We'll let it slide. Some places are really strict on it.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, I could probably get away with buying something up like the little pawn shop up the road.
Yeah.
But a big, like, brand name store, it's all, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not needed to buy clothes in over a decade. And I still wear size 30.
I have no idea what size 30 is.
30-inch waist.
I have no
30-inch waist.
I have no idea what size that is either.
Small. Very small.
I have to look up these conversions, because I get the feeling like, extra small, small, medium, large.
Style.
But like different brands will have different sizes, so like I can get away. So like normally I buy, if I'm not buying an actual size, like 8, 10, or whatever.
The Nin was still in cutscene.
Oh, I didn't notice. It's fine.
They're fine. They got in.
Be okay. Yeah, if I'm not buying an actual like specific size number, I'll buy like a medium, but then my uniform's a medium and it feels like it's small. Can one of you peel this thing off of me?
Yeah, give me a second.
Because I don't want to try and move him.
There you
Oh, see, I've never had that. I've never had to like. Once again, that's like one of these things that. That's one of these mystery things that I see on TV, like American shows or like dramas, or crime shows, and they have people going to a fitting place, and it's like, I can tell you the only fitting place that I can think of around here, and that is specifically for bridal wear. Like, I've never seen like a suit place.
There's a men's warehouse nearby. That's about all I got.
That's what I'm saying. Like I've never seen.
Oh, they just
okay.
got something from Walmart. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. I was
gonna say I
I
haven't bought something from one of these fancy suit places. My interview clothes are like a cheap suit from like Walmart.
Mate, that's the one nice thing about being female. Don't have to do suit and tie. It's just a blouse, nice cardigan, and some smart trousers.
Suit.
I'm
I'm
not even joking. For the past, so I haven't been in secondary school for many a year. Many a year. Like a decade.
Yeah.
I still use my old like sixth form trousers for work uniforms because they still fit and they're the smartest I've got.
Hey, there you go.
Like that yet. Good on you.
Can't afford fancy clothes yet. I don't understand the
Good on you.
concept of
Aim
fancy
high.
clothes. Yes. It is the high school equivalent.
More or less, it's kind of.
Your primary school goes through, like, from, like, younger... Because, like, high school starts at, like, 13, 14.
Yes, that'd be secondary.
Okay.
So secondary starts at, like, 11. When I left, you could leave at 16. But now you have to stay on in some form of education until 18, but when I finished school, you could leave at 16, you weren't mandatory to go in for another 2 years, though I did an extra year.
Okay.
So like in terms of school, you've got some sort of like nursery, which is like for it's normally a half-day thing. Then you go into like year 1, so you do primary school, so that's 1 through 6. Then you do secondary school, so now it would be 7 through 13. And then you could go on to do like extra stuff at uni or college.
Okay. I do think, however, that I will call that.
No.
I need sleep. I'm sorry.
Year 13. So, like I said, when I was at school, you could leave after year 11. Yeah, I don't think you have to stay on for the 13. Like I said, it's been a while.
I mean,
I think you can dip out at year 11, and then instead of doing sixth form, you can do 2 years at college instead, or uni.
13 years isn't actually that long. Style school in the US is 12 years.
Oh, so it's only one more year.
13 if you count pre-K.
What age is... I need to... Hang on.
What's
For
up?
the sake of argument, let's look up a...
So,
let me see if I can find a guide.
elementary school is from like age 6 or 7.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing, your high school is our year 10. So your middle school is like the start of our secondary school. And then your high school is like the back end of our... Is the back end.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like your high school goes through from like year 10 through our 2 sixth form years.
Yeah. I mean, at least you have your college degree.
Mate, I dropped out. I have so much money. See, I dropped out.
can't.
I never went into uni or college, so I didn't have to pay for it. I didn't have this issue.
See, I can't afford to go to college. Like, it's far too expensive. Far too expensive.
Isn't that why they try and get you to take out a loan, though?
Yes.
I couldn't afford to go either.
But they went anyway.
Oh, higher your education. I mean, it's all for that idea, isn't it? That you spend money in the hopes that you get a better paid job and then you earn more later on and then pay it back.
I mean,
Like
theoretically.
an investment in your future is probably what they call it.
It just reminds me of the Stupendium song now.
But it's... I know... Well, at least you got a nice job out of it. See, it paid off.
There you go.
I went the unfortunate option. Oh, it's very nice. I went the
57K?
unfortunate opposite route.
That's not bad. That's pretty solid. I mean, yeah. 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 It's much better than what you were making while making sandwiches, that's
See,
for sure.
part of me... See, that just makes me think of working at a Greg, which is like one of our sandwich shops. And a part of me would love that, because they throw out all the bread. So you can take home the bread at the end of the day.
Then you would just eat bread. Nothing but bread.
I love bread.
Oh, I love bread too. But I still
But
feel
no,
like
at least
you
you're
should-
making better money. Yeah, I went the opposite route. I had a complete mental breakdown, dropped out of school, spent several years bouncing between psychiatrists because you only see them in 6-session batches and then you have to see someone new and start all over again.
Yeah.
I know I'm in retail. Hooray!
I attempted to commit suicide in my last year of high school, and then now I'm on drugs.
I'm glad you got real deeper. Thank you.
That's what I got. Now I'm on medical drugs.
I mean, I don't... Okay, should we say... Here's the thing about retail, right? I love my coworkers. You know, I wouldn't trade my coworkers for the world. There's only one that I have an issue with. Everyone else, lovely. Love my boss. You know. I also don't mind the backstock. I just don't like the customers.
I mean, that's retail in general. You just don't like the customers.
It's like handing things out, fine. The store I'm at, most of the sales are older customers.
Yeah.
So they're fine. It's a lot of the returns, and I don't like confrontation. It's like when it's a simple return, it's like, oh, this thing's broken and I can see that it's broken, that's fine, let's go. There's nothing I hate worse than when someone comes in with a what's called a high value item. So that can be anything from a decent tablet to like a headset, to a console, to a laptop, or whatever. Or even some hoovers, and you know that thing's gonna have to go off for repair.
Yeah.
And the inevitable case of having to argue with customer and be like, look, I have to send your item off for repair. I can't just refund you for it, it needs to go off for repair first.
And they don't like that.
Nope. Well, that's why I'm hoping, because we have things called RFCs at the moment, Regional Fulfillment Centers, which is basically where the stock comes from.
That's right. You're hoping to
They're looking at changing RFCs into LFCs, so local fulfillment centers.
Yeah.
And if a local fulfillment center opens up, I'm gonna hopefully transfer to one of those, because then it's all just headset stuff. And man, just give me a whole sort of, you know, sort of session of... Oh god.
Give you a full day of just doing
Give me
that.
a full day of going... talking to, like, numbers into locations.
I mean, I do overnight pricing at my job, so
See,
I
would
prefer
love that.
vastly to customers.
I would love that, but... No, there's no nighttime jobs at the moment. You better head off.
I should head off.
Otherwise you're not going to be awake for later.
I will not be awake for later if I do not head off.
Round 2 of this.
You're... for more leveling!
More leveling.
Alrighty.
I need... I'll level my 38. Oh yeah, back in Spray Flux. Woo!
Woo, Brayflux!
I love Brave Flux.
Alright. I will see you tonight for more leveling.
Sure.
Alright. Later.
Right, bye. Okay. I quit out Discord. Oh, I suppose I didn't reintroduce him. That was, Eve. Forgot that he technically needs reintroducing. There goes my pocket healer. Now I'm at the... I should have picked up a different... I've made poor choices already on this leveling. At least now I can mostly not pay attention, because the bots will do everything for me. I forget a lot of things when I stream. I'm not a very organized streamer. Like, that might as well be my brand. And I make a lot of mistakes because I don't think things through and I just kind of do them. It's like I get halfway through things and being like, no, this is fine. Everything is on fire and I'm not fine. Ba-bum. Bird over there. Come here. No, leave them alone. Oh, it would help if I have tank stance on. That would help. I'm hoping for a quick 2 levels. At least then I can do my 40 quest. It's either that or I brave. I be brave and I brave random people. Which would be the smarter thing. I'm not a brave man. Come back here, bird. Ba-lum-bum. I'm hoping that I get a message from traveling family soon saying that they're there. Everything is going on today. Hi, phone. They didn't even leave a message. So that either means there was a call center or that means my mobile phone's about to go off. Either is an option. God. It's like I know I've heard some streamers talk about streamer luck. It's like everything happens the moment you start streaming. I feel that. Oh no, it's like normally, like the doorbell never goes unless I'm expecting it. The home phone never goes. It's like, okay, I'm expecting my mobile to go off. Because that I'm expecting. Just man, everything's going off. Things happening and I'm just trying to have a nice sit down. Do this boring leveling that I hate doing. But if I don't do it on stream, I'm never gonna get the motivation to do it. And the quicker I get through this, the quicker I can get back to trying to get through Monster Hunter. So the goal for during the daytime is 50. So we're at 38. But minus a little break I'm gonna take in about half an hour. So I'm doing 2 streams. Lay out this grand plan. I'm sort of doing a day stream, which is like a 7-hour block, and then an evening stream, which is gonna be like a 3-hour block. Because I have the house to myself. So I figured, make the most of it, just power through. So, minus like a short break in sort of half an hour to feed animals. Still got until like, well that'd be 3, got like another 4 hours to get there. Entirely doable. entirely doable. But it's like 50... The whole overarching goal is to get to 80. We're sort of breaking it up. Oh, very nice. See, gonna be honest, I don't make enough money to live on my own. So my stream time is based on when the house is on. Is empty. But yeah, housing over here? I mean, fair. But I mean, so comparatively, for the area that I live, so at the moment I live with my mother. She has a full-time job, I've got a part-time job. We get by. You would not be able to afford a place in this area just on a full-time job unless they paid extremely well. We're talking like real high-end. I know I like living with family. No, we get along. Split the bills, everything. So it's nice, but it's sort of the area I'm in. I would have to move really far out to be able to afford a place on my own. See, that's the thing. I live in a small village, but it's like, if you want cheap rent, you need to basically be in an average-sized town that has terrible connections. Because if it's got a decent connection to like a bus system and a railway, prices go up because it's decently connected. If it's picturesque, prices go up. The affordable places look terrible. And they're a pain to get, like, out of to get to jobs. No, I mean, I don't have an issue with it, sort of thing. I get by. We get by, we're fine. Family is very understanding on the case of in the case of streaming. So from what I understand from my friend Eve, because you're like in general America's sort of bus and train systems aren't as, I guess, helpful as over here. Okay, I was trying to avoid saying it like that, but if you're gonna say it. Whereas sort of over here, it's like, I can get a bus to any of the neighboring... I could get a bus from any of the neighboring... to one of the neighboring towns, and then I could get a train into, like, London. It wouldn't be quick, but it's doable. Right. I'll say I'm over here. My bubble's over there. Yes, I have heard and seen maps of how sort of cut off your systems are, where they just kind of end. It's like, oh, okay. Wee. Not that I know train systems at all. Just putting that out there. I'm terrible on trains. You've got to figure out overground, underground, transfers. Best as I can do. I mean, that's fair. I mean, the only reason I've been putting off driving mainly because I was too anxious to get into a car with a stranger for the longest time. But now it's sort of jobs with more hours that I would like, or slightly higher pay, are just out of bus reach. So it's a case of, I'm gonna need to drive to get there. Goals though. So I really need to start studying for my theory. Because I have not started that, and I really should. Oh god. Well, at least it decided to break before and didn't like break halfway through. Oh, is it that bad? It's like silver linings, I feel like. It broke down, but hey, at least it didn't decide to break and you're like in the middle of driving that, what was it, 4 hours? And then your car decided, you know what, I'm done. I'll be honest, I don't know diddly squat about cars. So even if I were to ask how big was your car compared to like a minivan, I wouldn't be able to properly gauge which is bigger. I would just assume a minivan bigger, more of your stuff going in one go? Eh? I mean, that would have been so slow, wouldn't it? Broke down, middle of nowhere, can't contact anyone. Okay. Okay. So I'm not too far off of my idea of minivan bigger. Just I know some people carriers, for whatever reason, seem bigger than minivans these days. Yeah. I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, there you go. Small things, small things. Gotta take the small things when you can. It's what I've been saying to my boss for the past like 2 weeks, ever since we had a spider in the store and we both freaked out. And since then he's been sending me messages about all of his spider-based updates. So close to 39. I should just be brave. Do. I say I should just be brave, and then I'm looking at Judy Finder, it's taking a while. Where is my instant queue? That's nice. It's always nice to know that you've got no bugs or spit odors or anything inside. See, AC is another one of those mystical things that I know nothing about. I understand the concept of it, but not a thing over here. Okay, well, good thing that you've got it done. Very good thing. Yeah, over here we don't have AC. And I feel like that's some... If Twitter is anything to go by, and it's not for 98% of what you read on there. But a lot of people seem to forget that over here, our houses are built to keep heat in. So we don't have AC. My houses are very bad at chucking heat back out. We're supposed to keep it in. It's so warm! I melt in like 25. Wouldn't know how to convert. That's why I have Eve. Eve is my conversion rate for like everything. That's probably right. I know how hot something gets also depends on like humidity. Like from what I understand, America has a very dry heat, whereas over here it's very humid. Yeah, no, not a temperature I would enjoy. I can do up to like 18 and then I'm done. I like that sort of nice point of weather where... Oh god, see, that's already too warm. No. I like that sort of weather where I can wear a jumper. Like, I have to wear like a light coat outside, but I could conceivably go home and take the jumper off if I wanted. Very, very much one with the weather over here. I like being able to pile layers on. And then I just kind of melt. See, I was having this conversation with someone at work. Like, weighing up hot versus cold weather. See, I probably would. Yeah, hot versus cold weather. At least hot weather... No, at least cold weather you can just keep putting layers on and snuggling up. Hot weather, you reach a point where you can't do anything. You can't take any layers off. You're at a point where you've done everything you can, and then you just kind of have to suffer. I'm not about that. I don't know. Oh, because I haven't got tank smarts on. I mean, everything's legal in your own home, right? But yeah. It's like, it gets to... Like I said, it gets to like 20 over here. And I'm already like, no, I don't want to do anything. I just want to stay at home and not do anything. I mean, we had like a mini heat wave here last week. And I went out on the Sunday, and I think the Sunday only went up to like 23, and that was already just like, no. No, I'm not about that weather. Heatwave over here is normally like anything over 20 that lasts a couple of days. See, we had a heat wave that was bad at one point. So there's a building up in London, which is all glass. And it started melting the pavement. Because it was just reflecting the heat back onto the floor. See, no, 47, horrendous. This is, like, I can't imagine 47 over here. Just because it's so humid over here, so muggy. It's like the heat just kind of doubles down. And like I said, we don't have AC. So, we really wouldn't be equipped for it. I mean, fair. That's very fair. Yeah, like, that sort of temperature, no, doesn't appeal. That would be a case of supermarkets, which obviously have to keep temperatures to a certain degree, would have to open up to let people with, like, animals in. I mean, they all sound big in, like, Fahrenheit anyway. I just don't have any idea how big. What level am I actually? 29. Nearly to 40. Nearly. Some gloves. God, just thinking that I'm gonna have to do all this again tomorrow for a different class. Oh. Same thing, different day. Oh, hi, fish. See, that just sounds really weird. Like, it sounds bizarre. I guess it depends on what sort of weather you're raised in, sort of thing. Like, that sort of weather to me sounds atrocious. Just like, no, I don't want to be anywhere near a window, let alone outside. But I suppose if you were used to it, probably a normal day. I mean, my only way in for this conversation is that it's all way too hot. I mean, I don't know what the temperature is now. It's my phone. Yeah, I'll be fine for so it's about 18. My phone reckons it's about 18 now. Which is alright. A bit warmer than I would have liked. I probably shouldn't be wearing this jumper, but I like my jumper, so. For here, it's a decent day. It's a decent temperature. No idea. We set these guys up to help me. I'll figure out humidity. God, 36, gross. So it's about a 56% humidity. Well, that's one thing. You know, you got a day off, stay inside, chill. Make the most of your AC. That's what I mean. It's like, I feel like that's the factor that a lot of people miss when it's like we turn around and go, yeah, 26 is, well, like 20 is hot, but then our humidity is really high. So the heat doesn't like go anywhere, it just kind of stays and it's gross. And that's why everyone hates the heat here. Like just like our houses, the clouds don't want to let the heat escape. It's like the one reason why I hear anyone in America being like, these numbers in the 30s and 40s and they're okay. It's like, man, that sounds unbelievable to me, but maybe they have low humidity so it's bearable to some degree. As opposed to over here where it'd be like, no, the streets are melting. The cars have given up. No, it's not a great humidity. Especially because there's low wind as well, which is pretty poop. That's okay, it looks like it's gonna be cooler and cloudy tomorrow. And then I'm glad it's going up again next week when I'm back at work. That's fun. Yes, I know there's a way to work out sort of how the humidity like plays into the temperature, like what the quote unquote feels like temperature actually is. But I never learned that in maths, and I don't intend to learn that as a skill now, if I'm honest. Been lit up. Oh my god. At least it's there when you need it, to be on. We sort of have a similar-ish problem, so... I work in a store called an Argos, which, from what Eve tells me, is basically like your sort of Amazon drop-off points, like collection point sort of things. But we're inside a grocery store, so the grocery store's inside. We're also next to the back door, so it gets cold in our store. Like having to wear a jumper, sometimes a coat on top of your work stuff. Cold. Okay, dragon's down again. Okay, so I'll take a break from this for a quick minute. So I work in an Argos store, which is basically a giant like catalog. So we're our company likes to say we're competing against Amazon, but Amazon stocks way more stuff than we ever could, so we're not really. But imagine like a smaller scale Amazon, so we sell a variety of things, like you can pick up batteries to laptops to vapes to all sorts of stuff. Our store is owned by a grocery store called Sainsbury's. Not quite. So we're strictly like a catalog based system. Sainsbury's would sort of more be, I guess, a Walmart in the sense of they mainly sell food, but they also sell stuff like bedding and, you know, stuff that you buy every day, but they also sell stuff like kettles and whatever. Just like, imagine a tiny Amazon inside of a Walmart, and that's kind of the setup for our store. Ish. It's really weird how stores sort of pick and choose what they sell. Okay, those are worse. I have no idea what an Albertsons is, but if that makes the most sense to you, sure. Like a Sainsbury's is a place where you pick up your weekly shop, but you can also pick up a kettle, or you can pick up toys for your kids. Yeah, so probably that. That's sort of the setup we have going. We used to have another store attached to us called Habitat, which was just furniture. But then they sort of got merged, fully merged into the company, and now Argos takes care of that. Kinda, mostly all of it. Yeah, the Sainsbury's has it doesn't have a Starbucks, it has its own cafe upstairs. Alternatively, you can go across the road and go to like a JD Sport, which just sells trainers and sports stuff, and that has a Cafe Nero in it for whatever reason. Yeah, our store setups are kind of strange. It's like, wherever you go, if you're going somewhere to pick up food, you can normally also pick up something else as well. Like, even ones that don't have, like, a separate store inside of them to sell specific things. Like, a Sainsbury's normally has an Argos inside it these days. I could go to, say, Tesco, which is another brand, a big sort of food store. But I could also conceivably walk out with a TV, because that's just something that's sold in there. We don't tend to... I was about to say we don't tend to have stores that sell just one thing, but then I'm thinking we do have a couple of electronic stores. I guess it would be more accurate to say you don't tend to find a store that just sells food these days. They're normally also selling something. Which sometimes is clothes. Sometimes you go inside them and they have a clothing section. They have their own clothing brand. It's helpful when you want to buy stuff. It's like... I enjoy it, if only because where I work is owned for by the Sainsbury's, we get a discount from the Sainsbury's. So even though I'm not directly working for Sainsbury's, I could go and pick up my shopping for a discount. No, that's gotta be on your list. You gotta explore, see what's out there. See what you've got around you. Be nosy. But no one wants to run Cutter's Cry, so I guess I'm running Command Mission again. Aww. But the adventure of it all. Nah, I get that. You just move somewhere. It's like you just want to know where can I get my bare essentials from? Oh, okay. Fair. That's fair. living in that sort of area, fair. That would kind of be like, I guess if I lived like in one of the bigger towns. Do you wanna know the funniest thing? I don't know where they got stuck, but I'm gonna die. No, it banned it based on, and I quote, bullying. I don't know why. I might need to tweak auto mode just a little bit after the stream is done. Yep, it flagged up the word junkies as bullying. Which I guess if you were aiming it at someone specifically, potentially would be, but I get where you're going from. Oh, no, that I get where you were coming from. Context things. Bot doesn't fully understand context. Might have, like I said, knock it down a little bit after this stream. Oh god. I was expecting automod to be on point, but not to be that on point with picking out things. Jesus. Man, I give up on that bird. That bird doesn't want me. But no, I will make a note to knock down Automod a little bit. I've never seen it. I've never seen it activate before today, and now suddenly it's just like, hold up. Apparently when Twitch said they were going to make changes for the hate spam, they've just cranked up the Automod to be like, hold up. It just thinks... Apparently Automod thinks you should be more positive about your life and your outlook. Why can't you use nice friendly terms? I can't think of any right now, but... some sort of flowery language. Just want you to be something so negative. There you go. Just gonna have to think outside the box. Welcome to the stream where everything kind of goes wrong. Nothing is very professional, and we get to play Can you get around the Automod? I think it's like little tiny boxes. God. I couldn't imagine being an accountant. Too many numbers. I did okay in maths, but too many numbers for my liking. Oh, data entry? See, data... If it's just standard data entry, that's stuff I'm fine with. It's the figuring numbers out. Fair. Good way to look at it, though. You're learning new skills. Take you up the ladder. That feels like cheating. I suppose less chance for a human error if it's a program figuring it out though. Bom 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 bom. I would say hopefully this is the last run, but okay, it's one of those systems. technically trying to get to 40. Well, 41 is the next dungeon. The problem is, I can't bring it up. There's technically a higher dungeon than this. But the queue for it is too long. This comes down to like optimizing leveling. Because the queue's too long, it's quicker for me to do it. Take a lower dungeon with bots than this. No, EXP grind. Yeah, I'm hoping. Well, one way or another, we're getting out of here soon. I just wish more people would run Cutter's Cry, because then I wouldn't have to run this so many times. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The fact that I'm gonna have to do this for another 3 passes this week does not fill me with joy. This does not spark joy. Oh, I love Warframe. Okay, I say I love Warframe. I have an on and off relationship with Warframe. In that I play it for a couple months and then get bored and then go back. Now, Warframe's a good game. I have horror stories of trying to find a blind rage mod. But I guess if you're going through Warframe, what is your favorite frame? Who are you quote-unquote maining? God, 2,000? I probably have that amount. But that's over many, many years. And not consistently. Yeah, I've got a friend like that who goes through periods where he just plays it non-stop and I don't fully understand it. Okay. I was trying to think if I played any of those, but I don't think I've played a single one of those frames. Out of all of the frames I have played, I think all of those I've skipped. Maybe Rhino? Even then, I don't think I've played Rhino. See, my go-to speed boy is Neja. I remember getting him when he first came out, and that was his whole thing. You get to go vroom and you get to slide. Yeah, he's a flame boy. He's quite old now. I too have recently played through secondary. I got stuck on I kid you not when I say I got stuck for like a year and then give up because I got so annoyed with the siphon traps. That's all I'm gonna say, the siphon trap. But no, I like how the story's been going. To be fair, I need to go back and wrap up some of the story and things, but since they've announced cross-platform and since they've announced that they want to do an account merge, I'm kind of waiting on that. See, that would be a smart thing to do. Unfortunately, when it first came out, so I've got two accounts. I've got one on PlayStation, where my main is Mirage, and then I've got a Switch account now, where my main is Ninja. And it was a case of when it first came out, I didn't have enough mods on my Mirage to stay alive to get through the quest. And then my... Dude, cross-platform's coming though. But yeah, my Ninja is actually stuck and can't get to the node for this, to start the story. Because no one's doing Void on the Switch. I'm praying for an account merge. I'm not worried about my platinum, I just want them to merge my mods and my frames. All of my mods are on Switch, all of my frames are on the PlayStation. See, I'm one of those people who doesn't mod conventionally. In the sense of, like, the best way to play Mirage would not be to go and face tank everything, but here I am with a lifesteal melee weapon. Because I can. I mean, for how long it's been since I played Warframe, just to put into perspective, I went back the other day. The fact that I didn't need to give anything to my cat to keep it alive was a new thing. Like, the fact that I didn't have to give it any stabilizers blew my mind. The fact that it actually interacted with stuff like pet beds on the ship also blew my mind. It's been a while. I mean, what's the better way to play it than to just speed through stuff? That's kind of how I built my Ninja. My Ninja has like, built for shield and built for speed. So everything kind of just bounces off and can go fast through everything. Oh, is it giving trouble? See, I haven't played World in like ages. And every single time part of me is like, I should go back to World after Generations, and then I'm thinking, I'm not gonna have... I've got to think logically, because Endwalker's coming out in November, and I don't want to start up like a World, like a fresh World playthrough, and then not have time, because I know during November it's gonna be all Final Fantasy. It's the expansion. So like the first week that comes out, it's gonna be like another week like this, where it's just gonna be solely week of Final Fantasy. So it's a case of I don't want to commit sort of, Generations Ultimate is already... I thought it was going to be quicker than it is. I'm enjoying it, but it's longer than I thought it would be. I don't want to underestimate time again and then leave people hanging again. I feel bad though. I'm one of these. Especially when streaming, it's like. I mean, Hub Valstrax is still up. Up for grabs. It actually wasn't that bad. There is a VOD technically on Twitch. There is a VOD on YouTube channel, which is linked on the Twitch. For that fight. It wasn't that bad, to be fair. Well, I've technically got to go to at least base G rank to finish off. Yes, there is a link on my about. Like literally, if you just click where it says YouTube, it'll take you to the page. All the past streams are on there. I don't record anything specifically for YouTube because I don't have the time. But if you miss a stream, they're up on there. Well, as I said, in a way, this week's actually come as in a nice spot because I'm not in a good enough place to keep trying to go through Village 10. Like I said, I should have failed my Joe quest. He should have won that. I didn't feel good about winning it. So I'm gonna... It's a nice place for me to stop doing Village and then next week start going in and doing hub stuff. Because I'm not sure... Bear in mind I'm wearing the highest sort of gear my cats can wear. It's not a gearing issue for Village 10, it's... I can't push them past level 35 because I'm not high enough in... I've gone to the wrong place. In the, hub. I did barely make it through Pickle. Yep. 14 seconds. And there's a... I wasn't happy about it. It's not even like... The recording isn't even me. I mean, I did make it, but it felt like such... It didn't feel like a real win. I did not. He only gave me one. Yeah, he only gave me one. So, I made the attack one. Because that seemed like the smarter thing to do. I mean, by all means, when I start doing the hub streams, I'll probably just leave a, I'll put the hub code out. I've got to get through some early stuff, because, like I said, I haven't done anything in hub. Right, can we get one Cutter's Cry? One. Yeah, I need another pickle for an armor thing. Oh yeah, free for all with the early stuff. I will be staying as cat because that's the whole point. But you know, be free for anyone to come in as what they want to go. You want to come in and be a baguette? You come in and be a baguette. But no one wants to run cutters. You want to come in and be a longsword? I mean, might be slightly upset, but you do you. And only slightly upset because I can see myself getting launched halfway across the road. Gunsit? See, the only time I have used any sort of gun, I think it was heavy, was back during the lead up to World. When they had that, when they were doing the demo, and if you beat Nurg, you would get X amount of items. And we couldn't do it. So we resorted to the cheese method, which was essentially 3 heavy gunners just hiding in a bush under the ghillie suits. That's the only time I've used a gun. I mean, it did work. And, you know, I did go on to do Nurg on my very own without that, even though he wasn't fun hunting Horn. I mean, to be fair, that's why, the friend who was here earlier, Eve, why they're normally bow. Just because otherwise it's 3 of us in the same place, trying to hit the same thing. And he was willing to go range, and so we made him go range. And during, like, the days of Generations, he was the one in charge of paintballs. Hunting Horn is a learning curve. Easier now. Especially in Rise, it's a lot more fluid. But should we say, I can understand why a lot of people don't, or why it never picked up a lot of love from a lot of people. I just got into the mentality of, oh, no one plays this thing? Then I want to play this thing, because no one else plays this thing. And then it kind of grew into, look at these pretty guitars that I'm never going to use, but that I want to own. I mean, similar logic as to why I picked up Hunting Horn in Stories 2 instead of, like, Hammer. It's like, look at these pretty things that I also don't really use because I don't really need it, but Hunting horn is an aesthetic choice. Is what my roundabout rambling seems to be getting at. Oh, that's fair. No, she didn't heal me in time. No, she let me down. Insect glaive is one of those weapons that... Fair. Fair. Yeah, I've never played longsword. Insect glaive is one of those weapons that I like because of the insects, and that's about it. I would just want to make all of the insects. Yep. That's good. Yeah, I have no idea how any of the bugs work. Like, I know the idea behind them in theory, I just think they look pretty. And that's as in-depth as my knowledge of insect glaive has gone. Okay, on the longsword point, I don't think I've... To be fair, I don't think I know anyone who's ever mained one. It's always been like switch axe. And dual blades. I think that makes sense. See, I would have the same problem with insect glaive that I have with boomerang cat. I can't aim. That's fair. I feel like... See, I always say that 4 is my starting point, but I don't know if it's some weird mash of memories, but I feel like at one point I might have owned 3, and at that point, when I owned a Wii U, I just didn't get into the game, so I returned it, and then I probably didn't get into it till 4. Because I feel like I had something Monster Hunter based on the Switch, on the Wii U. I didn't realize we could kill him for him. I mean, I'm glad more people are getting into the series. I'm glad that it's getting some love. Now, if they would just like to release merch that wasn't blind boxes, that would be grand. Looking at you, Rise, little model boxes were only like 3 out of the set. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. See, I can't remember why I got into 4 specifically. I can't remember what changed and what was like, you know what, let me give it another go. try and find the box and see if who was on the box and if it was the box that did it. I mean, there's that. I'm wondering if Gore was on the box. Yeah, I'm wondering if that was what did it. Because I do like Gore. Let me have a look-see. Hopefully. Come on, Sealy, you can keep me alive. I believe in you. Who do we have on the box? No. We had... Who did we have? We had Steve, yeah. Good old Steve. I like how I was looking all this up instead of just taking a minute to go upstairs and look for myself. Why walk upstairs when you have Google? Yeah, we had Steve. Possibly? We're going way back now. We're going back in the time machine. Who did we have? No, I'm just looking at Ralph. What was it? Was it Bracky? Am I just not seeing Bracky because I'm not googling it? No, DS version of Ryu was Azure Wrath. He was a Rathy. DSM Wii U version were both Rathy. I say Rathy, so I'm thinking of Rathy and Ratha. Yep, they were both Azure Rathalos. Yeah, I think Japan just had Bracky. I'm looking at it. I think everywhere else it was Girathalos. Alright, you go make your coffee. You stay awake. Sealy, please. Sealy doesn't want me to leave. Sealy, let me go, please. I want to break free. Oh, can you guys actually heal me, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll take you three on then. God, silly, please. Silly, please. You're my friend, please. Oh, my baby boy upstairs. Alright, last time, Aita. Good, good. Coffee for the soul. Not a coffee drinker, but... I understand its importance. Bellarum. God, how long have you been awake? Hold up. How unbelievable is this 2 cups? Jeez. I mean, not the worst. Coffee an hour. Probably about the same amount of tea I drink. Dare I ask what counts as a supersized coffee cup? Do I even want to know? Jesus Christ. That I don't understand. How can you drink that much coffee? How can you drink that much? That's a wee bit more. I mean... That's definitely an answer, but I don't know if that's the answer I was expecting. Ba-da-da-da-dum. You have another muffin. I will say for the fairness of it all, I probably haven't given coffee a quote-unquote fair shot. But it just seems like way too much caffeine for me. But I will go on record as saying I haven't tried it in a while. Do not give it a fair shot, alright. See, that's the thing. Like, so I went through a period when I wasn't in schooling or anything. So it was just at home. And I was drinking too much tea. Yeah, no, I can't. I went through a period where I was drinking too much tea and it gave me a hyperactive heart. I wouldn't wanna... I wouldn't wanna get locked into coffee. The same thing, relapse back into too much caffeine. I don't want to imagine what coffee would do. Choose life. It's like the idea of energy drinks over here. Some people at my work swear by them, but I don't think I'd be able to drink one and live. Oh, I know. I believe it. I guess another thing that just stopped me from trying anything coffee-based is the idea of... Yeah, it's great for keeping awake, but I already have enough trouble getting to sleep. Do I really want to roll a dice on whether I can sleep on any given day? God, see, that sounds terrible. Fair, probably a sensible thing to do. Coffee to get you going, and then just like, well, I'm going. I mean, is it nice? It sounds... It doesn't sound pleasant, but I'll take your word for it if it feels nice. You can't just lead into that so casually. See, that I feel like that sort of thing would freak me out. I hate having any sort of fuzziness. Just past, I've already forgotten what I was talking about. So whatever sentence I started saying lead into, I don't know anymore. Already out of my head. Just whoop. Oh, yeah. That would have been it. Going into that so casually. The stream has just been a case of dropping really heavy subjects out of nowhere and just been like, moving on. That's a cane. Okay. I mean, 3's still a really big number. Okay. So I guess if they had that gap, cause for concern, but not as much of a cause for concern if they were, like, within a shorter time span. I mean, one way to turn a downside into a positive, I guess. And not exactly the first thing I would think of, but... Ooh, smooth excuse. Smooth, but also seems kind of mean. Oh, let me take the phone call. Okay, phone call done. I mean, yeah. Good excuse when you're in a bind. I don't know, I had an awkward situation with someone actually at the main store came up to me and started talking to me. I still have no idea where they know me from. I'm assuming from school. But for the past 2 years they've been talking at me as though they know me, so I'm just kind of going along with it. Oh, I can imagine. Like, that stuff's expensive over there, isn't it? Like, I've seen some of the... Oh! I have to do myself another drink soon. I've seen some of the tweets of people posting like, this thing at a hospital cost me this much, and it's outrageous. I dread to think how much that would actually cost. Fair answer. I think we can probably ballpark it into being $1,000, a couple of grand, and probably be safe. That seems to be, yeah. That quote-unquote risk versus, well, I'm not gonna go any further. I'm not gonna encourage anything, or sound as though I'm encouraging anything. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be good. It's the idea of if you don't know, then it can't affect you negatively, sort of thing. If you don't know, then you can't drive. Then who's to stop you? I suppose. That seems like I'm encouraging. Throwing aside health to be like, no, go be reckless on the road. Well, I suppose there's something, if you know why. Okay, okay. Ah! Interesting. I mean, interesting is the wrong word. That's the word off the top of my head. I'm drawing a blank on a more appropriate word other than interesting. Relatable? Understandable? There we go. Understandable is understandable is the word I was looking for. Makes sense, compounding factors. Just a lot of strain on everything. A lot of pressure on your ability to think and process everything. God, but at the same time, stress and sleep, not being funny, not making light of anything, stress and sleep just seem hand in hand with day-to-day work these days. Okay. So it just kind of spirals. Understandable. What a strain on the old brain. Strain on the dome. Hopefully. New place, new job. Hopefully those sorts of things, thing of the past. Rapidly coming to my attention as I go through this dungeon that I've made a poor choice. I remember this last boss always being a pain. Should have tried the duty finder. I shouldn't be in here with bots. Ooh, that's such a small amount of sleeping time. Do you think that's what I used to be like back when before I dropped out of school? It was like I was going to bed at like 4 or 5 and then waking up at 6. Then you get older and you realize that sleep is actually a really good thing and that maybe you should do it. But no, I'm hoping everything stays good. Good for you, dude. Yeah. Oh, re-engage and not leave behind me, please. So this is Paladin. It's one of the tank classes. So you've got your triad, you've got your DPS, your healers, and your tanks, and then you've got classes within it. I don't know diddly about D&D. I've never had the opportunity to learn about D&D. If Eve were here, Eve would be able to explain, because Eve knows D&D. I've never had the opportunity to like get into a D&D group. So I was actually talking to Eve and another friend about it a couple of weeks ago. That's fair. Yeah, I was talking to Eve and a friend of mine a couple of weeks ago and basically saying that we don't have sort of places where you meet up in sort of my area where you would find people to play stuff like, to do things like D&D groups. You just kind of have to have fallen in with the group naturally. And I never did, so I never tried it. Da-da-da. Oh god, knock that over. Okay. Eve's been a DM quite a few times. And the closest I'm like, yes, you did. Let me, where's my summoner? Yep, you did. I'll wait for it to not end up where I wanted him to be. I really like Persona 5. Like, I platinumed P5, I'm near Platinum Royal. What did I think I Platinum Royal? I mean, that's fair. It's a long game. It's a long game. No, I enjoyed P5. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, which two is he missing? If you happen to know, I don't know if you happen to know. That's fine. Oh, the Reaper? Oh, the Reaper's fun. I'm not even gonna lie, I cheated to fight. I quote-unquote cheated to fight the Reaper, because there's one persona that's so overpowered. You can just like 3-shot him. No, I'm a big fan of P5. Yeah, so the in-game, the Thieves' Palace. The Thieves' Palace achievement's slightly different. It's so the persona is Izanagi no Okomi. It's like a DLC one. But he's busted. Yeah, the Thieves done. That's it. I'm probably never gonna finish the Thieves Den. One's just because it requires the harem ending, and I don't care enough about the romances to actually do the harem ending. That and having to hit, I think it's 30 home runs. Didn't care enough about the baseball minigame either. Oh, Sentinel. So he's the new game plus one. So you can only get him on a, yeah, Sentinel. Yeah, he's the new game plus one. You have to play through it once, and then when you play through it again, you can unlock him. Get out, Sentinel. Don't think I've ever used him, but good to build for Almighty or guns. Oh yeah, when you new game plus, you can just steamroll everything. Like, I think the difference between my first and second playthrough was probably down by a quarter, and that's just because I started doing more of the other stuff. P4 is a good one as well. I enjoyed P4. I don't like as... Despite playing P4 before P5, I don't like P4 as much as P5 because I like the main character of P5 better. But P4's a good one. Especially because it's on Steam. P3 is another good one. I haven't had a chance to play through 1 or 2. I mean, there. P3 is kind of in the same way of P2 and 1, sort of locked to older hardware. I have high hopes that maybe since I mean, there's the hope. There's hope. It's the 25th anniversary this month. They've apparently got 7 announcements. I'm hoping to see some ports or remasters coming to at least Steam. If nothing else. Yeah, I would love to see them re-release stuff, and then a part of me's thinking, oh man, we're gonna have... They're just gonna release a bunch of fighting games again. I mean, I like the spin-off dancing games, but that's because I like rhythm games. I mean, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people really got into it because 5 took off. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that Shin Megami Tensei gets some love, given that that's technically the main series. But I didn't hear too many hot things about the 3 port. I'm just hoping the new one's gonna be good. God, 2 weeks? Oh. That's some dedication. Like, I really played... Okay, that explains it. I was like... I dedicated a lot of my time to 5 and Royal, but... Lockdown, that lockdown time. 2 games to play. Take up a lot of time. Yeah, I'm hoping the announcements are good, and I'm hoping I would love it if they announced some merch that was actually available overseas. I don't normally buy fandom merch, but I would on this occasion. Hey, Dagron. So, they actually had a mask. They had, for the Royal Collector's Edition, they had Joker's mask. 'Cause that I have. Oh, I'd love to see the Tarot deck. Oh heck, just do a... Since most, when it's a franchise Tarot deck, it's only the major arcana anyway. And since social links are always Tarot deck, just give all the variants in one thing. Sona flavored major arcana. Oh, the sun has come out and it's right in my eyeballs. I mean, not being funny, so look around. Sometimes some of the fan stuff's pretty decent. So I missed out on getting the Dragon Age tarot deck way back when. There was a seller on Etsy who basically sells a replication of it. Amazing. Yes, Dragon Age. It is... I assume we just call it open world RPG? Is that the best way to describe it? No, Inquisition. Inquisition had a tarot deck. Inquisition is, from what I understand, from what I've seen of responses, is a very you either love it or hate it. I loved Inquisition. But I also love the character that most people hate, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. I think that's fair. I did mention earlier in the stream that I was thinking about maybe doing a quick playthrough of Inquisition on the stream one day. Well endowed. That's an interesting word for a Dragon Age game. I mean, Inquisition lets you sleep with a Canary. With a Canary, dude. I mean, they're not quite so bad in Inquisition. You've still got a Morrigan, as scantily clad as ever. I'm thinking of doing a quick playthrough, and I say quick playthrough because I'm one of these people who sees an open world game and sees all the quests and normally goes, man, can't wait to spend the next 50 hours of my life doing these because I hate seeing all these quests. But there's a romance route I never took to the end, so... So... weirdly, I never played Origin, so... no idea. Which is probably why I liked Inquisition, and a lot of people hated it, because I had nothing to go off of. I just enjoyed my time in Inquisition. Yeah, I would like to play that one at some point. If only because 4 is coming out at some point. I mean, Inquisition is long. Especially if you do what I do and do all the quests. Like, my friend group has a joke in the sense of, in the time it took one of them to play through the entire game, I was still in the first area doing quests. Because I just couldn't help myself. But I feel like that's the sign of a good game. If you can really get enjoyment out of it, whether you play it long or short, good game. I would say I'll go back and play Origins, but unless they re-release it on something, the odds are slim. Oh, is it on Steam? Oh, maybe we'll pick it up then. Okay, maybe I will pick it up then. Because I know, like, Inquisition has to go through their own thing, shopfront, because reasons. Yeah. Inquisition was on their own sort of setup. Yeah, well, if Origin's on Steam, I might pick it up at some point. Whenever I have time. Yeah. Okay, the Ultimate Edition, I assume it has things that are useful. Or that it comes with DLC. Okay. Fair, fair. Okay. A lot of stuff then, worth the buy. I have to like add it to my wish list and make a note. My wish list is getting very long on Steam. Okay, okay. I feel like I've heard that name. But it could have been like a passing reference to the Inquisition. Okay, I'm gonna take a short, like, 2-minute break. Because I really need to get up and stretch my legs. And I need to feed animals. And make myself another drink. Before I settle in and sit down some more. See, that sounds like a really important phone call to be making. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Back. God, I feel like that wasn't enough to stretch my legs out. Thanks, idle cam. Oh, that's a really good idle cam. Here is Thor. Okay, what are we at? 43. 7 to go. Wait time. Oh, the wait times. Okay, let's try and finish off some of these. Let's have a little break. This is the wrong area of cuts. Want that one. God, the fact that I've... knowing I've got to do this another 2 times. Just oof. I'm heading down here, but I don't even know if I need to go down here. Those are down here, but these guys are... These guys this way? Or these guys down? What is you guys? Oh, we don't have to go sheep for you. It's handy. Curse you, son! You were back in until I sat down, and now you've come out again. Okay, our end should be fine. I really need to go and close this window. These blinds. I can't see. Ah. That could have done a little bit of difference. But I can hope. And hope is the main thing I'm running off of right now. Right. Oh no, that has been more effective than I thought. Right, you guys are in the pit. White room. Up top. Into the pit. Hey, friend. Hey, friendo. Why do you guys sound gooey? Up. What? Oh no, I know what they are. I know what they are. Over this way. The mad chlorine to get to 44. God, I filled that up with way too much tea. Just slept my way through. Chinchillas. Right, bottom. Yep, my friends. Hello. Poke. We need 2 more. Catch up on that sweet, sweet, not really existent hunting log experience. Hooray! Hi. Oh, when are we getting one of them as a mount? Alright, Square Enix, you've given me basically everything else as a mount. Give me one of those. Stealth Shroud. Snake Molt. Oh, I know. They're in the little middle area. Hi, mobiles. Bye, mobiles. Treants, treants. Funky tree man. Oh, we need 4 of you as well. Okay. You leave me alone. I mean you no harm. Goodbye. Bombs. Bombs should be just down here. I can't tell if my OBS is just very slightly desyncing. Or if that's how the sounds always are. The bad thing is very slightly desyncing from what I'm looking at. As long as it's mostly there. Right, where's the last one? Where you at? Come here. Alright, next set. Isles of Umbra. Let's just go to the Umbra. And I guess just take everything out and hopefully get to 44 there. And get to smile. Momentous. Oh, I need 5 of these? Jesus. Alright, here we go. Onwards we go to 5. Four. Need 1 more of those dudes, and I think we need 3 more of these dudes. Nope. 5 for all of them. Alright. Kinda poop. Ooh. 4. Pick that guy up 5. Yeah, you, Mr. Bones, picking you up for 5. Mantis. Pick up a mantis. There we go. There's none. None bread. He's so grumpy. Just a grumpy crab. I think we need the birds. We definitely don't need the plasmoids. Yep, it's the bird. Burp. Lammergear. Oh, I didn't need 2. Because I needed 5 of the other thing. Come here. Oh, that tease, that tease. They're both in his shroud. See how the Sylphies are doing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, to be a sprout experiencing the sylphs for the first time again. Can I just fly the whole way across? You can let me? Yeah, you are. What's down? Empty blackness and tree. Where am I going? This sort of way. Not this sort of way. I am so lost. Oh, it's on sale right now? Ooh. I have to look at it this evening then. I'm going over here. That's where I'm going. Thank you for letting me know. I'm looking for here. Could it even be here? I'll get it, I'll get it! I'll get it! I will get it, I will get it. What is this caster that I'm looking for? Where is he? No, no, no. I'm not in the habit of having other people buy stuff for me. I will buy it. We'll do it through my phone. And conversion rates probably work out cheaper on my end anyway. That's another reason. See, you learned something. You went in, you looked, and now you found something else that you have. It's all coming together. Oh man, even Inquisition's off. The Inquisition on Steam's off. For like 75% off. I mean, to be fair, that's me when I look at my Steam. It's like, oh, look at these games I've got. That's cool. Also me with, like, PlayStation. Because with the Plus, they add the games up for the month, and it's like, yeah, I'll add these to my library. I don't play them half the time, but I got them. Oh Jesus, yeah. Like, how much did you say Origins was for your thing? Under $10? Under £5. It's an 80% off sale, Jesus. Yeah, that works out probably conversion-wise about the same price. I'm doing it! I've been so pressured by stream to spend money. No, it's fine. Well, that just means I'm gonna have to go back through all of them. I'm trying to do several things at once. Nope. My philosophy. No, I'll put that on. I'll probably pick up 2 as well. Like I said, the only one I played is Inquisition. I should probably. It'd probably make sense that while they're all on sodding sale, I'd pick them up. This was a poor choice on my behalf. Even stupider decision because I keep taking them off my bird instead of letting him have them. No! Killed me first. Oh god, where am I now? Am I? Oh jeez. Alright, back we go. Time to do that again and not die. Bum, 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 bum. I actually need to know what's coming up, like release-wise, game-wise. I know PlayStation shows some stuff off and I can't remember what was out in... What was out in October? I mean, spooky month. And spooky month. I think Ghostwire is dropping? I mean, that's fair. That's the way to do it. Just the surprise of, oh hey, that game coming out. I've got this case of... I keep looking at games that are coming out and then I'm thinking... I've got to think logically in the sense of I have games that I have not played yet. Like, I played the first Psychonauts on stream. I own the second Psychonauts. Because I backed it. I should probably play it at some point. I mean, somewhere kicking around I bought like the story so far set of Kingdom Hearts games because they were cheap. I have not played Kingdom Hearts. I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. But I own like however many games is in that. It's a matter of time. So many games, so little time to play them. I fully understand that Kingdom Hearts is a rabbit hole. From what I understand, a lot of the issue is the story making some linear sense. Like, when I was at school, I had a friend who was really into it. He tried to explain the story. I got very lost. I feel like if I play it, I'm gonna be one of those people who just enjoys it at face value and doesn't get into the deep lore. Be one of those fans who's just like, yeah, Disney characters, woo! That's as far as that goes. I feel like at this point, from how angry people seem to get just from like looking in. Okay, they're mine. When I eventually get around to playing them. But like from looking in, from what I understand is that the deeper you go down the rabbit hole trying to make sense story-wise, the more frustrating it is. Like I said, I'm gonna have to dig that out at some point, because it's somewhere, and I haven't even opened it. Is that... Like I said, the Psychonauts 2 I need to get around to at some point. And I would like to stream that, because I streamed the first game. Heck, I've got Death Stranding. That I haven't touched. I don't know how entertaining that would be to stream, or if that's just something I play in the evening to chill with. Like I said, if you can get something out of a game that you enjoy, that's the main thing. Doesn't all have to be heavy, deep lore. Looking for mud puppies. There we go. I do understand that there is, or at least I've heard rumors of a fight with Riku, I think it is, that is apparently hard and everyone got stuck on. Man, I'm at that point in life where people can tell me that and it's just like, ah, yeah, I'm gonna play on easy because I only care about the story and I don't have time. I don't have time to do these hard mode things. Can I get through the... Can I get through it on normal? Cool. Otherwise it's bumped down to easy so I can enjoy my time. I mean, normal's what I normally go for. As redundant of a statement that sounds. I'm not here for the challenge. See, Dark Souls is one of those games where I like watching videos about the lore because I'm pants at playing it and I don't have fun with it. Or should I say Bloodborne, because Dark Souls, I liked the lore, didn't like the aesthetic enough to try playing. Bloodborne, I liked the aesthetic enough to try playing it. I'm bad at playing it. I was just getting angry and not having fun. And I have better things to do in my free time than get angry at a video game and not have fun. So it's one of those games that I like watching other people play and be like, yeah. It's by the same logic of I tried to get into Code Vein. And I hoped I would like Code Vein because you could map it like God Eater. And I could not get into Code Vein. I mean, whatever gets you through, you know? Oh, Code Vein? It was like the quote-unquote anime Dark Souls game. Where they were kind of like vampires? Sort of thing. It flopped. Or at least the DLC flopped. I played the demo, you can map it to like God Eater. I loved God Eater. Could not play Code Vein. Yeah. As far as walkthroughs go, I'd never be ashamed to use a walkthrough. I had to look up a walkthrough while I was playing Psychonauts on stream because I couldn't figure out where something was. I'm all about the enjoyment of video games, not the frustration of it. Oh, exactly. It's like if someone's already figured it out and they've put it out there on the internet, I'm gonna make use of that resource. Hello, Lake Cobra. This should be 3, 4, 5. Cool. Me. Alright. But I've got a whole stack of games I need to get through. And they're not all getting done before November. Depending on how long Hub takes on Monster Hunter, might just be that. I did. You can stop. You can stop. The peer pressure. The peer pressure. No, you're good, dude. It's fine. Now it can sit there in my Steam library, and when I get a pizza pressure. That's a very nice way to put it. I can now sit in my Steam library, because heck knows when I'm gonna have time. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's all coming together. No, the times of drinking. Where am I going? It's a mile. Ooh. Alright, see if this team can keep me going. Well, I don't know how open America is right now. Like, whether you fully reopened yet or not. I'm assuming you probably have. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but at the same time, I'm not entirely surprised. Yeah, I mean, I wear a mask at work. I don't have to, but I do. I'm double vaccinated, but it's personal preference now. If I'm being perfectly honest, I wear a mask because that way I can laugh at the customers and they can't see. Can't call me out for unprofessional behavior if you can't see my face. That makes me sound like I'm really bad at customer service. It's when you get the real troublesome customers and they storm off. Oh, that's something. I mean, there's a slight issue with... Yeah, there's a slight issue with the sort of grocery store. With how our store is. Because it is very much a case of anyone can come in with or without a mask. But you know, they're free right to do whatever they do. I don't get some of the parents to let their kids touch everything and then lick their hands though. It's like, mate, if we wipe down the handsets and like the keypads and everything, touchscreens, frequently, but I do not clean them down frequently enough for your kid to go wiping their hands over everything. And then eating their hands. Come down here. This pull has gone to the dogs, and it's not gone well. I'm still at least partially sad. We used to have like screens up everywhere, and they've taken those down because apparently they weren't needed. It's like, okay, the customers, you want to open up the store a bit, but maybe I wanted them still. Maybe I wanted to feel safe while working at a till. Ow. Thanks, friend. The only screens that are up are ones that were literally screwed in. Like anything that was freestanding, gone. And I suppose it's something to do with a sense of quote-unquote normalcy, but man, maybe I wanted to stay safe behind there. Current world situation aside, the amount of customers that come in and cough and sneeze just all over you. It's just nice to have something just, even not just this current world crisis specific, just so customers can cough and sneeze and splutter all over you while you're trying to examine something. Okay, well, at least you got something out of it. We've always had like a self-checkout area. I mean, if anything, I can kind of understand the screens coming down there because of the self-checkout areas. Very small. Having... all it took was like having 2 people with trolleys in the self-checkout area. Which is, oh my god. Let's just take up all the space. And then you couldn't get through. Well, can we get him down in 2? Maybe. There we can. What in my phone? Okay. Now I can stop paying attention to my phone, because family has arrived where they need to be. Understandable. Like, I don't know how your stores are set up. So we've sort of got it so the self-checkout and all the tills essentially funnel into the same sort of, not a corridor, but I guess corridor-esque bit of the shop. And then in order to actually start leaving the store, you have to go through one set of scanners. And then before you exit the door, you have to go through a second set of scanners. So like, there's 2 chances for a machine to be set off. Okay. Yeah, we have the 2. But the second one, the one right by the door, which most people don't seem to understand, is because we get a lot of complaints in our store that our products are triggering them. the second one counts people and then will automatically go off based on how many people cross over it, instead of it necessarily picking up a stolen item. Oh, I mean, aren't things like electronics in that level have security tags on them, but food in that level will still set it off if it hasn't been paid for. And like I said, the second set tends to count. It will go off with stolen electronics, but it will also go off like how many people have gone through. 50, okay, next person, we're gonna flag up. I mean, the electronics in our store are really... Clothing would be would honestly be an easier thing to quote-unquote steal, because it's only like one little security tag. Electronics or kettles and that lot have essentially what's called a spider on it. Like a big sort of buzzer in the middle and then string coming out of it. It makes a noise if you just jostle it, let alone if you've tried to carry it out of the store. They're so noisy. And they're on stuff like the really high-priced Lego as well. I think it's anything over £50 gets a spider. But I've still got to go through Oran Vale. Come here. We're probably gonna come out of here 45, 5 laps to go, hour and a half. Doable. Doable. You gonna come out? There we go. Just the case if it starts wearing down. Don't tempt me. I set this goal for myself like many months ago. Nope, I set my goal. Gotta be good. I set my goal many months ago to get these 3 to 80 this week. If anything, I should be looking at it of, if I finish these quickly enough, I can play Dragon Age before I have to go back to work next week. Just gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. This is the hardest slog. It's getting it to the 80. Because the next expansion it's only 10 levels per class instead of looking at it where I'm looking at a couple of classes which are gonna have to go up 90 levels on this character. Which is a big oof. Forward thinking, forward thinking. Whoop. Go. Pick up these two. Hey friends. Scaly bones. The scaly bones. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely getting to... Oh, I didn't hit this one. How did I not hit this one? Definitely 45 for this. Maybe 2 more? Push 47 and then 3 runs for Vale. Ugh, I hate Vale. Everyone hates Vale. Ew. It's a silly why. You're 5 stacks if I don't know, but why are you hurting me so much? Okay. Bust them, bust them, bust them. Bust them. Then I'm gonna have to turn the light on because it's gone from really light to really dark really fast. Ow. I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, I didn't hit the LB. Whoops. That's something that I should probably do. Belladum, belladum. Hello, friendo. I'd like to hit the LB while I'm thinking of it. There you go. Oh, that one. Hit the thing! Hit the thing! Oh. Ow. Yep, real pain. Real pain, real suffering. The window! The wall! Don't unleash your fury. Stop being so angry. Let me get the mole detour at the 45 quest. Ow. Huzzah! What do we get? Things, stuff, huzzah! Right, let me go turn the light on, because it is very dark in this room all of a sudden. Oh, it's like I can see again. Strange. Right. Garma, because that's atrocious. Yep. Alright, 45 quest. Chamber of Rule. Genlands. How you up, buddy? Yep. It's for the relic stuff, sure. All stuff I would probably be slightly more interested in reading if I hadn't done all of these on my main character before. Oh, it's really oh, that's right. It's out in the far reaches. Gotta get your quote-unquote relic armor. I don't know if I call them shimmering white, but sure. They definitely are in white. No, that's fine, dude. You're fine. You get your service set up. You do. Be productive. Oh, he just fell over. Another one down. Where are these guys? Where's the healer? Attack the healer first! Bum 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 bum. Oh. New thing. And these two are over here. Vaguely over here because my mini-map's in the way. There you go. I'll say, was that my phone or the tablet going off? Alright, where's the blue? There's the blue. Purple, I should say. It's not blue at all. The purple goop. Go, go, go. What have we got? We've got gloves. Pants. Hat. These have to be boots. We don't get the chest piece till 50. Where's... There he is. He's hiding behind me. God, son, how close are you to needing a fruit? I feel like it's gonna be soon. It's gonna be pretty soon. Getting my kill. Oh, speaking of verse. It's about that very soon. You're gonna eat my kill right now, are you? Turn these into gentlemen. Quote unquote hand them in. At least tell them we found it, and then have them go, no, you take them. Hello. Yep. Oh, we've got a second one for cover. Okay, where are we going? Malay and Sangoli. I feel like this is an actual fight. I feel like I should probably wear this armor, but I'm not going to for the sake of glamour. It's fashion. It is. Can I go in, or are you gonna make me ditch my chocobo first? Nope, you let me in. It's a sea weird. I am under attack by everyone. Thanks everyone, I'm glad you're all here to beat me up. United together. Right, there we go. I will confess to nothing. I know I'll poke you in the spine. Down you go. I can't remember. Let's see. It's been a hot minute and I haven't been tracking the story. Yeah. Okay. That's what it was. It's just the case every now and then when I dip back into the story, I'm just like, hold up, whereabouts am I in the story? Why are we fighting? Oh, bring on November. Give me new things. Give me new clicky buttons. So I can really be lost again on how to play things. Oh, it's Black Mage. Black Mage with a bomb! Right, hello. I hope you can forgive me for trying to kill you. The entirety of A Realm Reborn. Going into Heavenswood. Hope you can overlook this error that I've made in which I attempted to murder you. Because someone told me you were doing a thing when you weren't actually doing a thing. Why have I come here? Why have I decided that this is where I should be? Do I happen to have a 45 weapon? No! Is the answer there? No. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. Right. 5 levels to go. About an hour. Doable. Feel like it might spill over into an hour and a half. Alright. Go, go, go. The race to 50. The last 5 levels is on. Doo-doo. Silly hope I got this, otherwise I'm gonna be very sad and it's gonna throw everything off for the rest of the day. Alright. Eat another muffin. Consume the muffin. Release me. Thank you. I feel like I might be able to pull these guys into me. I feel like these bots can do this. Oh no, my battery level's low! Oh, that means I'm gonna have to awkwardly lean over everything. Ah, there we go. Oh no, everything's all over the place. Hold up, rearrange. you can be... Don't need you at the moment. You can be turned off and go over there. Okay, so I might take 2 more runs of this. Then I feel like it's gonna take 3 runs of AV. Come in. Come in, come in. It's a wonderful time. Come in, come in. And this evening it's a case of trying to push for as close to 60 as possible in 4 hours. One's gonna be rough. There's a fish. There's a fish who I can't see. There we go. What sort of now or later? I'm sort of planning for later to be what I'm planning on getting on back on about 11, 12. Push 2, maybe 3 AM, so that's 3, maybe 4 hours. An extra hour, maybe hour and a half now. Another 3-4 hours later. And then start it again tomorrow. Oh, just pull my headphone out. I didn't want that in my ear anyway. I didn't want to hear. And then the initial plan I had out was to then do the other 2 classes. Basically doing to 50 for the next 2 days, but I feel like I'm going to tweak that round because I feel like my brain's going to go to mush if I do this all over again for the next 2 days on the truck. Like I said, the only reason I'm doing this is because if I don't do it this week, I'm never gonna do it. I'm just gonna put it off and off and off. And I've been saying that I'm gonna do this for the past year, and haven't done it. Come here, bugs. Where are you two? Come here. Where am I going? Over here. Over here. There we go. Cool, cool. Where am I? Here. I'm sort of lost on where I'm going. Coliseum stuff. Boom. Yeah, definitely getting 56. If we're lucky, maybe push halfway to 57. Thanks, frog. Nearly called you a crab. Yep. Take a break soon. Oh, just stressed out my own voice. Jeez. Huh. I could have brought that voice crack on all by myself. Huh. As I was saying, take a break soon. Sit down, chill out. Oh, I'm stuck. No! No. No, don't do it. I don't know why I'm leaning over the side of this. The wire is longer than I think it is. Yeah, it's about 6 hours now. So yeah. Gonna push to 50, then take a couple of hours break. I have like a 4-hour break before a short stream. Then sleep for a good like 7 hours. Near the end though, near the end. Maybe one more run of this, and 2-3 runs of AV, then it's just a quest, and then I'll call it. I say that as though it's gonna be. So I am 45, very nearly 46. I'm going to have this. But at the same time, I do need to keep an eye on the time, because I am one of those people who says they're getting off and just like, I'll just finish this in a minute, and then 3 hours later is still doing a thing. Which was actually what happened with the Monster Hunter stream. I was like, no, I'll just get up to I'll get up to Vault real quick. It was not real quick to get to him. I went over my stream time by like an hour. What I do is keep stuffing my character's face with muffins and just keep running. Ow. That was a mean punch. You knocked me back, you did. I'm looking for a belt. Sword and shield would also be nice. At least a temporary one. Hello, Skelly Bones! What are you doing? Oh, good! I'm glad it's working. Especially because, from what I understand, getting servers to work is, an exercise in frustration, if nothing else. Okay, glad you got it working. You've now got something to rope your friends into playing. I'm not wrong in thinking Ark's the one with the dinosaurs, yeah? There we go. I feel like that's the only thing I know about it, just... I vaguely remember it being advertised with a woman and some sort of Velociraptor-esque dinosaur. I don't know how accurate that is to the game, but... Dinosaurs are cool. That's all I have to say on the matter. The only input I can give. Hello, Skelly Bones. Your bones, my bones, 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 bones. Da-da-da. That one is searching my phone. But everyone's had a check-in, so I'm guessing that's my weather app saying the weather outside is this. Ow! Cecily. No! Cecily, why? I wouldn't be a dungeon run with Cecily if she didn't let me die once. She's got that heal agreed going on. Bum, 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 bum. That's another game I need to go back and try at some point. Blade and Soul. Since as they claim, they've gone to a Unreal 4 servers? Or Unreal 4 engine. Not service, Unreal 4 engine. I at least want to check back in that, see if it still runs at horrendous frames per second. Alright, boss time again. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Could potentially make a push for 50 with those guys. What do I have for challenge log? Nothing. Okay. Challenge log is nothing. Good to know. Oh, do you want to come out a bit, please? Thank you! Right. Well, that animation goes off. Oh no, it was a message. No. Alright. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry! Diddly-dum. God, I'm sad that the Q never formed for Cutter's Cry. I love Cutter's Cry. Start with harmless ants, end with a manticore. Bum bum. Bum bum. Tap these guys. But now I'm just thinking of things that I need to check up on at some point. Like, I'm not super big into Genshin, but I should probably catch up on story at some point. Genshin was fun. Should we say I've enjoyed Genshin when I'm playing the story. And then I run out of things to do, and I don't care anymore. I feel like the best way to describe Genshin is if you've played or looked at Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and liked the look, or if you've played it, the feel of that game, you'll probably like the general feel and play of Genshin. Yeah, I mean, that's how it was sold to me, because a friend was like, hey, do you want to check out this game? I was like, I don't know. But it was sold to me as like, hey, you liked Breath of the Wild? It plays similar to Breath of the Wild. But, and I will say this with a huge but, there is the caveat of it is gacha based for units, which, you know, depending on how dragged into gachas you get, could be a very bad thing. I'm not too bad with gachas, I've got the 2 units I wanted. And since it's all ladies at the moment on the recent banners, I really don't care. Gimme. Right, let's run to this. I know the general gameplay of Genshin's fun. Finding some of the collectibles is fun. Story fun. It's just got that giant cloud hanging over it going, it's a gacha though! Bum bum da da dum. Yeah, like I say, I don't mind it just because I've got the 2 units that I wanted. Like, playing through it, I wanted Venti and I wanted Gel. Got both of them. Now I don't care on pulling for things. That's why I have like so many gutches on my phone, because I normally get the 1 unit that I want. It's like I'm satisfied. You can't pull me in and take my money because I've got the unit that I want, and now I don't care about your money. Your money aspect, monetary aspect. I will say, in terms of gachas getting me back into playing games, I went back to playing Pokemon Masters. And I forgot how much I really liked N. So, in my off time, I have been playing Pokemon Black. No, not Black, Pokemon White, there we go. I'm playing a Pokemon game solely because I missed N. Aww. I mean, Pokemon's in that weird space, like, I feel like the same with Monster Hunter, like, Rise left me wanting for something. In the same sense as Sword and Shield left me wanting for something. So I have all the games up to... probably up to about the same, up to Diamond and Pearl. So I have them up to Diamond and Pearl. I got Diamond and Pearl Platinum, then I only bought Pokemon White. I didn't buy the second, like, White 2 or Black 2. And then it's just been a case of I will pick one game to buy. I mean, that's another one I would like to play at some point. I'm gonna have to search for a way on a totally legit DS to play one didn't trigger, this one. To play probably White 2, Black 2, one of them. One of the second sequels. And then just play through that, because I've never played that one. I mean, Diamond and Pearl remake's coming out soon. Opinions on the chibi style. Weigh in now. Yeah, I only got, like I said, I only got sort of half of them. I got Diamond Pearl Platinum. I got White. Never picked up one of the seconds. Soul Silver, X, Omega Ruby, Moon. Oh, I never played Ultra either. And then I picked up Shield. Yeah, I don't mind the chibi style. I'm down, I'm here for it. It doesn't matter either way, my favorite Pokemon's not in it because he's not in that gen. But we make do. But I'm here for it, I'm here to see. My favorite Pokemon is Furret. Who's only in Johto. Yep. He's my, I've got a shiny Furret as my walking buddy in Pokemon Go. It just makes me sad. It's like, I suppose the balance is my second favorite is Eevee, and Eevee's in everything. So I can always pick up my second favorite, but yeah. Oh, Ledian's a good one. I like the idea of a Ledian. Except I'm going through sort of white again. I'm realizing how many Pokemon that were just kind of left in Unova and never went anywhere. Ooh, that's impressive. The only time I leveled anything really far was way back when. Gold and Silver. Sort of Gold Silver Crystal. I leveled up a team to 100. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's strong. That's like one of the main themes of like Pokemon. Unless you're going competitive, what does it matter if you like it? Just run with it. I don't remember my team. So my team that I bounced between like Silver, Gold and Crystal, I think was Meganium, Typhlosion, Feraligatr, Snorlax, Raichu, something else. I'm not sure what the other one was. Mewtwo's a good one. I do like Sceptile. I feel like I like Grovyle a little more, and that's just because of Mystery Dungeons. I'm down for Sceptile. I was never fully there for Charizard. I was always there in the Blastoise camp. Team of Feraligatr, terrifying. And Feraligatr was... Actually no, Cyndaquil was my first. Was my starter in Johto. Just rolling up to the Elite Four with a team of alligators. Just like, hello. Back for more. Yeah, I don't know. I've got so many ideas for streams that I want to do at some point. It's finding the time for them. And then scheduling them in. It's like the logic of I've never done go with flow. The way I think of it. It's like I've never done. I think that's one way to look at it. I could do that. To be fair, depending on how my schedule goes when I go back to work after this holiday, I might sort of break up. If I've got a couple of days off, do one day Monster Hunter, one day something else. So I've never played Black or White 2. I'm on a bit of an end trip. So I kind of want to go through that. And I'm too much of a wimp to do Nuzlocke because I get too attached to pixelated creatures on a screen. Yeah, dude, whatever ones you can catch. I will appreciate you just being there. I'm not expecting anyone who follows this, who follows me, to watch every single stream. You know, catch what you can watch. Watch what you think is interesting. If it's boring to you, you don't have to stick around. I won't be offended. Like, someone popped in, like, right at the start, and I know they normally want my Monster Hunter streams, and then they left, and it's like, okay. That's fine, they'll probably be back for when Monster Hunter comes back. Ba-dum-bum. Ew, please stop punching me. This is the last time I have to face you. Please stop punching me so hard. Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't expecting to see anyone familiar. And there you go. And I appreciate you sticking around to chat. It makes it far more tolerable than talking to myself for 6.5 hours. But no, I fully understand if people, you know, they follow for a certain thing and then doing something else and it's like, not really for me. You know, you watch. At the end of the day, it's the watcher's free time as well. Don't I know that feeling? Someone, speak to me. Yeah, like I said, I fully get, you know, people don't want to watch things that they don't like, it's their free time too. Like I said, Monster Hunter's back next week. And despite me saying it, maybe I will have actually done some of the catch up on filling quests that I keep saying that I'm gonna do, and just don't really get distracted. Alright, so we've got these two. Oh, it's just you two. We already took out the Skellybones Court. You two, then it's the Veil. Yeah, I think it's gonna push till 7:30 my time to get to 50. Just slightly up the cliff and I can't reach him. My one true weakness. A slightly raised edge. Alright. Last time we fight this guy. A slight incline. No! I feel like that's my issue in Monster Hunter half the time as well. The monster is like half a foot above my head. Oh no! Monster Hunter is always a case of why did that not hit or how did that hit me? There is no in between, it is one or the other. So it's a case of I clearly saw that hit them or that was nowhere near me. What do you mean it sent me halfway across the arena? Alright, last time we have to see this guy. Pick him up. Come here. Come here. Yep. In terms of monster, it's been a while since I've done hub stuff. I can't remember. Oh, some of the older games had stupid hitboxes. Now, you probably know more freshly than I do. Generations Ultimate, did they fix the thing where everyone completes a quest in the hub, or is it still like from base Generations where everyone has to post a quest and you have to do it for everyone? Part of me is thinking it's probably the latter. Okay, for the urgent, everyone has to post it? Okay. So it is still that. I am glad they, okay, that's fine. That's one change that I am glad that they did. Everyone having to do the same urgent over and over again was a tad annoying. Okay, demons, everyone has to. Okay, good to know. We're still a little way out from deviants. Just I haven't even got through Village 10 yet, let alone Lao Shen. I am thinking that I'm going to have to start actually using the different elements on the cats. Like before, it's just been main raw damage. We just go from that. I'm feeling like I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna need getting distracted by shiny things. Where I'm actually gonna need to try and factor in elements. How many? Oh, that's a good question. How many things do I have? Oh my god, 6 times in one day? Ew. Oh no, I'm still good on the stealth. To be fair, that kind of reminds me of World when Colv came out. Doing Colv repeatedly. Whew. Man, given that cats can normally get all of their gear from one run, it's like, if I can just get through it once. God, that's something I haven't done in my off time. I still haven't done Colvin stories too. Supposed to do that a while ago and just didn't. Oh, I haven't eaten my muffin. My muffin! Oh yeah, I remember the sappy runs too. I feel like I had more fun doing sappy runs because it felt like you were always making progress to something. You really should eat something. You really should. I feel like I have worse memories of Cole just because I never saw a decent hunting horn drop. Normally Eve is my reminder to eat. Go eat! We already went over the problems with coffee. You should not be running on an empty stomach. Just coffee. What have you girls have been up to something? What have you done? I never went after Cove? Cove was fun. Or should I say, the first time it came out, Cove was fun. Running with a bunch of randoms. Just seeing her literally rolling pin everyone. Like, her sort of cape form is basically, what if Eludroth got super big and then wore a cape? And that is Cove. And then she gets really fast and it's not so fun anymore. Because she burns everything. From Royal Ludroth to Luna. In the span of a shattering cape. Luna was mean. See, that's the thing, I'm looking at generations, right? I'm not so much for Luna, I'm thinking Tio. Because Tio in World doesn't have like a burning effect when you get near his mouth. And I very distinctly remember that in Generations. Like, anytime you got near his mouth, it's like, yay, I'm literally on fire. Thanks. And I don't know how ready I am for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a change in world. Because that was one of the things, like... So Eve, who was in earlier... Yeah. It's like Eve, who was in here earlier, he'd never fought Tio in Generations. And we're just going, wait, just you wait until we fight Tio, and then we got up to Tio and it's like, he doesn't do the fun thing where you get near his face anymore. Poison seems to be the thing, just in general with Elder Dragons. Want them to stop doing the thing? Poison them. They'll stop doing the thing. Can I tap these guys? Yes, I can. Flashing works too. Yeah, flashing is a good one. I only flashed them so many times though. I mean, what, Luna... You could flash Tio, like... I get it. I get it. No, it's fine. We're talking in context. Took a minute, but I get it. God, I think thinking back, I think my favorite Luna fight, I think it was Luna. Might have been Tio, one of them. I would have to go back to World to double check. One of them has an Azure Rathalos flying around. And I can't remember which one it is, but one of them does. And then just having one of those, just having Rathalos tackle them down instead. Yeah. That's why you try and keep them apart. The one used for dung. And like I said, I'd have to go back and double check. I can't remember which one it was. But having Azure Rathalos actually come in clutch once. I hate anything blue. I shouldn't say that, I do like Laggy. And Laggy is blue. I'm sorry, I don't like Rathalos. I have nothing against the color specifically. Would you like me to specify blue monsters? And even then I like Lagiacrus, and he is blue. And I like Malfestio, who is also blue. Whatever shade of blue, I guess Azure Rathalos and Luna are, those two. Not a fan of those two. Yeah, I should actually probably pay attention to this one. I was about to say, Malfesty is kind of dark. He's a dark blue. Luna, I feel, looks darker because she chills out in a bunch of dark places. I remember fighting Nightcloak. That one I remember. It was an experience, let me put it that way. And I feel like that's the best way to put it. Could I fight Deviant Malfestio as I am right now with a cat? No. I mean, to be fair, literally the only ones we went into were Malfestio and Mizu. And that was the only two I remember doing. Oh yeah, they're really tough. I feel like we tried the crab. And we tried it like really late, at like 2, 3 AM. Got steamrolled. Yeah. Celestia, Mizu, Elderfrost, Gammoth, Bolt Reaver, Astalos, Hellblade, Lavinus. Diabolus. The only reason I can pull the Fated 4 off the top of my head is Stories 2. Because they're in that now. Yeah, I never did Bloodbath. I have enough trouble with Diabolus. Like, just in general. And I have no idea why, because they're not exactly subtle with their moves, but somehow I will always walk into it. I mean, so kind of how the Apex and Rise are the deviants. I don't know if you've done the Apexes in Rise. Like, Apex Mizu is very similar to Soulseer. Yeah, there's no armor. Missed opportunity. See, using the Sonic song would be a smart thing to do. But I've always had to play safe with my friends, so I've always had a heal horn. And heal horns never have that song in them. No, I would love them to bring back the deviant armors. Especially because, once again, the deviant armors are in stories too. For the Fated 4. I just... Telling you, everything... I don't like to play into the Twitter people turning around saying, why is everything in Stories 2? But everything is in Stories 2. Stories is... very much RPG. Less hunting, more RPG. Thanks, Cecily. I'm glad you kept me alive. Had to be one. But if you wanted to, that is also up on my YouTube, my stream for that. If you want to just have a dip around, like out of context story, to see gameplay, you can do that. I enjoy it more for the mindlessness. Story was good though, but I would say story was good, made me cry, but I cry at a lot of things. I'm at that age where I just say sod it, I'm gonna cry at this. No regrets. Cecily, my friend, can you please heal me? I think that's fair. I mean, I'm not here to tempt anyone's time into anything, especially because video games these days can be quite expensive. The only thing I would say is it's not as long as, say, JRPG is. I think I finished it in 7 streams? It wasn't super long. No, I fully get. No, 7 hours. And now 7 streams. I feel like I hammered it out in a week. I wish I could say 7 hours, but where was I in 7 hours? I think I was only in the second area in 7 hours in. I mean, like I said, my streams are up. The demo is still up. That's the free sort of up to the, like, the first general area. That was like a decent 3-4 hours of gameplay that you can play through for free. Yeah, it's not a game. Oh, I get that. That's a mood. I'm gonna be real, right? The only reason I was so sold in Stories 2, wow, I was out for sure, was because I saw my boy Mizu in one of the trailers, and that was all I needed to see. His favorite monster, seeing him, getting to have him as a monster, sold. Oh, monster, the word monster. I mean, to be fair, it is just so they can differentiate. Just because the story does come into a case of comparing what hunters do against what riders do. So they needed a word. But no, I get that. It's it's a real baby sort of word. To be fair, the only ones that are your monsters are the ones that you take from a tiny egg and raise. That's like the quote-unquote sort of cutoff between what is a monster and what is a monster. What one did I raise from an egg? Have I got this thing before? I have. Right. Once more into the breach. Don't get me started on Pokemon. As I go through Black and White and the whole morality of... I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. I fully get not wanting to play it because something like that, especially because it comes up a lot. I just like it as a real brainless game. Like, basically autoplay it in the evening when I'm looking after the ferrets. There's a... I keep wanting to call this a crab, and I know it's not a crab, it's a frog, but I keep wanting to say crab. Come here. I can be fine with the morality of whether Pokemon are slaves or not. But the term monster is where I draw the line. I mean, everyone has to draw a line somewhere, I suppose. I feel like... Why do I feel like there was a name in one of the games and it just never caught on? Let's like go through poker lore. For Pokemon, I mean, Rangers had what? Rangers was friendship loops? No. Pals. Okay, pals. I could be thinking of absolutely something else entirely, to be fair. Or I could be thinking of a very old Pokemon game that... See, now we're getting dangerously close to quoting a Pokemon movie. Or I guess a Pokemon game. Cecily, my friend. I need you to stop throwing rocks for like a half second and actually heal me. I'd like to get out of here sometime today. God, that just reminds me that the third movie is up on Prime. I know, 7-hour mark. We're getting there. I feel like I've got one more run after this, and then I'll be 50. I have not, mainly because I haven't had time. I've heard mixed things about it. Varying from it's bad to it's bad, but watch it. Hey. I know, no time to play this, but 7 hours. No time to watch stuff, but 7 hours to mindlessly do the same thing. It seems like the sort of thing I put on, like, in the evening. I slow them down for bed, just watch that and then pass out halfway through. Then frantically the next morning, find out where it was. Yeah, between Netflix and Amazon, I wanna watch the Monster Hunter thing. Okay. I didn't know it was those guys. I have to on my watch list. On my watch list along with like the third Pokemon movie went up on Prime. And I wanna watch that again. 'Cause I'm a little kid. I mean, if it keeps me entertained, I'll consider that a win. I was going to throw out a comparison film that didn't keep me entertained that was a video game, and I can't actually think of any. That's fine, I've watched worse. Well, that's something. Whether it was an intentional thing or not, debatable, but... Like I said, if it keeps me entertained and engaged, I don't care what it looks like. See, two things I've never watched. Probably because I've never played the games, so they didn't appeal. Like, I can't even think of the last film-based thing. Like, I watched a bunch of, rewatched a bunch of stuff that was all like video game stuff. I'm gonna get hit anyway. Okay, it's Castlevania, you can just kind of watch. Good to know. Okay. Say no more. I have heard things about it. Stealing. I'm guessing it's good. I just get that impression. I know Netflix done a bunch of like adaptation stuff, like a bunch of stuff. I know they've got a Resident Evil 2 thing coming out. Okay. Let's try and keep at it till 2. Alright. Stop healing yourself and heal me! She didn't heal me. Okay. Shameful. Cecilia, you really dropping the ball this go? She doesn't want me to leave and I really want to go. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, I don't know what her priority is. She's supposed to just be a healer, but I feel like her priority is to DPS first for some reason. Which I appreciate, but slightly annoying when I'm dying. Right, pick up you two. Okay, pick up one of you two. Funny you should say that. Friends and I are currently going through it. One of them's basically finished, the other one's making progress. I don't like spiders. So I'm having an issue getting through it. I know I'm saying that while looking at a very clearly spider-esque monster, but something about the Path of Exile spiders don't drive with me. So we only started playing it last month? Like I said, one of my friends really got into it. I'm enjoying my time, but I don't fully understand what I'm doing. Oh god. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time there, but I don't think I'm ever gonna drop money into it. I mean, there's that, but it's the fact that there's an overarching story, and I'm so lost. And like I said, anytime the spiders come up, I have to let them go ahead. I have no idea. What did we do? We went back to the first area and did that again. And that's the last thing I can remember. Like when you double back to the first area. No, not Act 2. That... maybe. That sounds high enough. We did a thing, everything went to shite. We went back, there was mermaid shenanigans. Got halfway through. Ah. See, now I'm just scared. See, we had spiders before, right? And I had to have the other two go ahead and kill all the spiders before I could walk through the area after them. And when Eve got in call today, he was like, hey, so I just wanted you to know there's spiders again. So... they're gonna have to play for me again. Yeah, I'm not into spiders, like... Normally... spiders I can tolerate. Oh, don't tell me that. They can fight it on their own and I will hide off in the corner. And maybe just spam my attack from afar. I don't know what it is about the Path of Exile spiders, just... they make me feel ill. I'm not about... I am a ranger. I am a ranger running a toxic rain build. So I'm in the prime position to stand at the back and not look at my screen. Yeah, okay. I will not, though I understand. Like I said, I'm enjoying the game, but I don't understand half of it. One of my friends really got into it, and he's like, hey, show me these builds that you're going for. I'll sort it out. And that's as far as that went. I see myself on fire! See, that just makes me think of Krieg from Borderlands 2. The best way to do things, just run. Can't take damage if you've already set yourself on fire. Who's gonna hit you? Hello friends. We're going to do this tiny fall because Cecilia is having a real issue this run with keeping me alive. And she still is. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time with the game. I don't really know what I'm doing. But I'm having fun experiencing it. And I think we're probably gonna keep playing it like into whenever the season rolls over or whatever. Okay. Small way to play. See, that just reminds me of a build one of my friends had in Divinity 2. Where he would spew a bunch of, like, toxins everywhere. And then just kind of stand in it because he got regen off the toxins. And the rest of us hated it because we'd all die in the process. Oh, hello friends. Eat a muffin. Consume the muffin. Become the muffin man. I mean, from what I understand, it's real easy to make real broken builds. You just need to kind of research where you're putting points and go from there. God. I'm in awe at how many times you've played through this game. To have this many characters. Yeah, that was the kind of vibe I was getting. That you want these broken builds because that's the way they work. See, my friend was trying to go for a Scion Summoner. I don't know what he was going. And then he changed his mind. I don't know if he just couldn't find a build for it or what. The only thing I can say for Witch is that one of my friends has a Witch build, at which point he just summons a bunch of stuff and walks, and then a big scary Reaper bat thing just kills everything. And we just kind of walk behind it and go, okay. And that's as far as my input can go for a Witch build. It feels like a lot of the game is bounced around. Can you summon a thing that can do other things? That's what you want to do. See, summon thing, let thing do thing. Yeah, one of my friends been like, hey, do you have these things that are to do with endgame trading? Give them. He's been handling all of that. So I don't understand it. Better served if he has it. Okay. Border Downs. I mean, from what I understand, at the moment, at least the in-game economy is better? I don't know, my friend was trying to explain it. Something about how because it was a new season, whatever. No? Yes? I'm not sure. It's been like a week. I've been ill for a week, so I haven't really been doing anything. So I can't remember. I don't think so. Like I said, the last thing I remember is the boss. No, it's fine. Oh, in this game? No. I'm gonna hopefully do hunt list. Because I've only got a little bit, and if I can avoid running that dungeon again, I would like to. Where are these guys? This one. Not nearly there though. 49. So close! So close! Yeah, you're super scary, bait. Pew. What are they on? They're on a bard. They're probably hunting for something else, or they're doing relic. It seems like it'd be a waste, dude. Like I said, I'm enjoying my time, but I don't see it being a game that I play in my off time. And I hate the idea of people wasting things. It's the principle of the matter. It's like, I feel like they could, you know, I don't know, what am I even looking for? I'm like thinking of three things at once. Suntan. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's not a game that I play often enough to justify. Like I would feel happy accepting anything off of anyone, so I don't feel like it would get used. God, 11 chest tabs. What is that? Oh, it's the A rank. I don't know what the heck that was. Giant purple thing. Oh, that's some dedication though. Jesus Christ. That's dedication to a game. I cannot think of the last time I dedicated... Actually, no. I can think of the last time I dedicated that much time and money to a game, and it is the game I'm playing right now. But... fair play. I can tell. Input orator. I'm in the right place. Tempered orator. Oh, I know where they are. Big mood. Big mood. Like I said, I was baffled for a moment what my equivalent game would be, and that would literally be Final Fantasy. Or my main, not so much this character. Yeah. The dedication. And probably my second dedicated game would be Persona. There is the dude. Hey friend. When it's a good game though, you get invested. Let's put down that money. Hello, friend. Someone hovering above me. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over to you. Sure. Oh, I should have given... Hang on. Hang on a second. Go. Let me give you points. Oh, you didn't all have to come over. This didn't need to be a group thing. Oh yeah, I get that. Like I said, one of my friends has like really gotten into it and he's doing that sort of thing. I don't think I've heard of Gloomhaven. Maybe I have and I'm just being... Maybe I have and the 7 hours is just getting to me. Okay. Maybe I haven't. And the 7 hours haven't gone to me. I assume it kind of works similar to Path of Exile then? Or at least in a currency sort of situation. You... I'm glad the background music, because it's nighttime, is just cut off. Like, no music. North Shroud, Northern Than. Oh, okay, okay. That's fine. My brain is kind of turning to sludge after so many... I think as long as you like it, right? If you like a thing, it's worth. But I feel like that's what I'm waiting for. At some point. Maybe it doesn't seem to be possible for this year, but maybe next year for a completely new game franchise to come out and pull me in. Like everything that I'm kind of looking forward to, like that I have on a backlog or that I'm planning on playing is sequels to things. I mean, that's the thing, I could try that. Because I haven't tried the Witcher games. I feel like just in general, in terms of games, like everything that's coming out is just sequels. Or expansions, which, you know, I'm down with, but... I don't know, I'm looking for that spark. I'm also kind of hoping that the indie scene just churns up a real chill game again. Like throws out something along the lines of like Stardew Valley. Again. Give me something like I can really chill with and just play. And really mindlessly play. I need a brain off game as well as a brain on game. Oh, I know. I know there's been a couple of games that come out that have been trying to come out that are Animal Crossing-esque. And then they just haven't gone anywhere. It's like, oh... Someone give me a good brain-off game. Bum 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 bum. I mean, part of me's half expecting Deltarune to just drop out of nowhere. And then for the internet to set itself on fire again. Yeah, no, that's a nice body slam. One more of you. Gimme. Gimme. Modona, Islanosha. Modona. Modona, Islanosha. Pray and hope that gets me to 50. Modona is a thing. Modona is a giant. And Islanosha is... Galleon compound. Which giant am I looking for? Bose, Anzu. See, I can't get into the warrior games. Like, I couldn't really get into... I couldn't get into base ones, so I tried, like, the spin-offs. And I couldn't get into the Hyrule Warriors ones. And I couldn't really get into Persona Strikers, because I was like, maybe that one will get me into it. And I don't know why I can't get into them, because they really would be the perfect brain-off game. It's just... tearing through a bunch of stuff. I might have to go back and try Strikers again. Can't remember where I stopped off on it. Yeah, I don't know what part of it is that I just can't click with. I'll probably try Strikers again. Because that's the most readily available one to me at the moment. Yeah, I don't know if it's a case of, like, for whatever reason I can't shut my brain off quite enough to just go with it or whatever. I can't even remember how far I got in the first one. I think I got up to... The tree? See, repetitiveness I don't have an issue with. Heck, I'm grinding this and doing the same thing over and over again for hours. Like, grinding things is fine. I don't know. I can't pin down exactly why it doesn't. Yeah. I don't know if it's a case of, like, in terms of Hyrule Warriors or whatever, that I just didn't get far enough in for it to catch me. Maybe if I'd pushed a bit further it would have done. I think my problem with Strikers is I always feel like way too underleveled for the boss. Well, I'd really like you to spawn these two. Not gonna are you? Let's do this one and find another one. I fully understand the appeal. Like, that's why I picked them up in the first place. I don't know, I might give them... The boss fight mechanics in Strikers is... I fully understand why it's there. It's the persona aspect, but... It always feels like the moment you lose whoever your main element is, it's like, oh... Time to spend 20 minutes doing this now. I don't know, I'll have to give Strikers another shot. If nothing else, so I can at least say I've finished the game. One point. I mean, from what I understand of Warriors games, it's like the whole deal is that you go in, shred everything. That's the thing. I mean, even in base Persona, it felt like, for whatever reason in Strikers, it always felt to me like it was dragging out way longer than it needed to. Like, even compared to, like, base Persona. Like, maybe not Alice. Alice was fine. I think it was the second one. Just whew. So that, or I go back to playing on Warframe and just shred through a bunch of Grineer that's just standing around. I tried the demo for Age of Calamity. And to be fair, I think it was something to do with my settings. I've heard good things of the story. But yeah, I didn't get very far in Age of Calamity either. But once again, that could be just because I didn't give it enough time to hook me in. I'm not blaming the games by any stretch of the imagination. I've heard that they're both good. I should probably give it another go at some point. Once again on my long list of I feel like whether you like grinding or not is just... You either like grinding or you just want to straight through. I'm stunned. That would be why I can't hit anything. So why can't I hit anything? That'd be why. Please give me what I desire. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for one to respawn, aren't I? That's a pain. Yeah, I am. Oh no, there's one here. Gimme. I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't get me to 50. I'm gonna be so sad. No, I'm so sad. Poop. Don't give me that achievement. What do I have going for me? Need to be 50. Building's gonna be too long. Okay. Too close. Too close. Alright, we're going back into that dungeon and hopefully the first room will get me to 50 and then I can back out. It's already gone on for longer than I wanted it to. Take me in. I need 7.5. I need 7.5 at the moment. Eat the muffin. Oh, let me free. Give. I'm hoping. The moment I hit 50, I'm bailing. I've got things that I technically need to do. Or I can chill for a couple of hours. I.e. the washing up. Not that it's a lot, but... principle of the matter. Oh. It's silly, now is not the time. Girl, please. We've resorted to desperate pleas. Please don't let me die here. I still need to water my plants. That's something that I need to do. Oh, thank goodness. Right, I need to kill this because it won't let me leave. No! How dare you trap me in here! No! No, don't tell me that. I'm really bad at dying in Path of Exile. Oh, these jellyfish won't let me go. These jellyfish won't let me leave. Game is on to me, it won't let me go. Release me. No, Judy Finder. Release me. We're done. Oh. I'm gonna go back to my house. We're 50 gear just chilling. No. Okay. Back to my house. I'm gonna worry about quests that I need to do later. I need a break. Oh. Nearly 8 hours. But made it. At least to 50. Still good to get to 80. And then do it all over again for another 2 classes. Ah. Insane is the word of the day. So I'm gonna leave that there for now. And I'm gonna go take a break and rest my voice. Because coming off of not really speaking for several days and then speaking for nearly 8 in one go. I need a drink. I need to rest my eyes. But yeah, I appreciate you sticking around for so long, dude. Give me someone to talk to while going through that. I'm gonna go chill for a bit before I come back and do this again later. So thank you for watching and see you next time.